The hell's going on here? I thought I reduced the size of it. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, damn it. There was a... Oh, wait. Oh, that's PAX East. Damn it, dude. All right, next year we're going. For sure. Oh, I gotta change that. Whoops. And my... Whoop. There's a few things I have to change on my Twitter. Okay. Channel. Where's my custom link? How that got all screwed up like that. Oh, I never said it. I thought I did. Right? Is that what I need? Oh no, channel redirect. Never mind. Disable internet-based ads. Yes. You can use the shortened form of your custom URL to redirect viewers to another channel. Where... Whatever, I'll fix it later. There. Okay. Important to throw in Shadowbringers there. Don't want anyone coming in spoiling Endwalker, assuming since you've already done 90% of it. I mean, it's not really that big a deal. I don't think I'm not a big enough streamer for somebody to come in and spoil anything for me. I'm not afraid. Okay. So we hit 90. I hit 90 off stream yesterday. And we got a couple new actions. We got... Summon Titan. All my summons level 2. So I'm guessing they just... 4 stacks of Earth Attunement, right? It's the normal stuff. And Ifrit should have only 2. Yes. Gemshine. And Precious Brilliance become fire aspected, grants Ifrit's favor. Ends upon execution of certain summoner actions. Deals fire damage to target and all enemies within 5 yalms. With a potency of 750 for the first enemy and 60% less for the remaining enemies. I'm assuming it just like... I still am curious about his because... Oh, okay, here we go. Deal fire damage to a single target. But he only gets 2, so does that mean they're more powerful? Deal earth damage to a single target. Deal wind damage to a single target. Anyway. Also, good morning, Huffman. Check, check. Okay. Just want to make sure the mic is working. I didn't check it before I started. Check. Okay. Good. We're good. As we'll use the Ethernet. Or Aethernet. You know, the weird part is that I actually saw somebody yesterday as I was finishing my leveling that had Titan following them, which even at low-end summoner levels, you only have Carbuncle out the way that they've set it up. Ah, yes. Okay, so it looks like I think this is it. We're going to be facing off against... Or are we going to be finishing this with Lord Volthra? Trust you had a pleasant rest while you were ensconced in your chamber. A message arrived from you from the Exarch. He bids you to come to the Ocular at your earliest convenience. And sir, wherever your duties may take you next, I shall pray for your safe return. May the night keep you. Yes, Lord Volthra, that fat piece of garbage. He thinks he's so small and so talented, but he's so fat. Do you have business? Yes, I do. Shut up.
There you are. May I assume you've had your fill of rest? That is well. Now that we are all present, let us speak of our plan. Thus far, we have vanquished 4 Light Wardens, restoring night to much of Norvrand. Only one remains, that of Calusia. And with Reen to guide us, I am certain we will find it.
We're so close now. If we can just take care of this one last warden, we'll rob the Sin Eaters of their final foothold and drive them out of Norvrand once and for all. It will be a new beginning for the First, a chance for the people to rebuild their world.
In short, a prize worth fighting for.
And in thus delivering the First from destruction, so too shall we unsow the seeds of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Do you hear? Your dreams of rejoining is in jeopardy. Are you sure you're not tempted to intervene?
You labor under the misapprehension that vanquishing the Sin Eaters is tantamount to saving the world. It is not. In truth, you only delay the inevitable, lengthening your fleeting lives by the smallest of margins. Twould be churlish of me to deny you this small concession, close as we've become. Foolish and misguided though you are not without charm. Each and every one of you is possessed of a noble heart. When the weak want for succor, you do not hesitate to provide it. Alas, your nobility is short-sighted. You think only of the problem in front of your nose. A limitation of your ephemeral existence.
Our lives may seem short and insignificant to the likes of you, but one does not need to be an eternal being to achieve lasting change.
If I may stop you there, I do not claim that we Ascians are special. That is another misconception. In the beginning, everyone lived nigh for eternity. Such was the natural order of things. But like so much else, this was taken from you. You won't object if I borrow your plaything? In the distant past, when the world was one and whole, a great calamity threatened all life. It began without warning. The very laws of the star were warped and broken, and chaos swiftly spread throughout the land. Faced with annihilation, we sought to imbue the star with its own will. Thus was Zodiark born, and by his power was order restored. Ere long, however, thankless fools began to fear that Zodiark's might was too great, and so they conjured another to keep him in check. Your own dear Hydaelyn.
And the two beings waged war until, with a single devastating blow, Hydaelyn unmade Zodiark, scattering his being across space and time. So you told us in the Katana Ravel.
Yes. And there began our woes, with Hydaelyn's blow and all that it wrought. As a counterbalance to Zodiark, Hydaelyn was created with the power to enervate her foe. This singular ability strikes not at such banal things as flesh, but everything that defines the target, diluting its existence. For example, were she to strike you, two individuals, identical in appearance yet reduced in all respects, strength, intelligence, the soul itself, all is halved. Do you see? This self-same fate befell not only Zodiark, but the very star. Only 3 were fortunate enough to escape the Sundering, me being one of them. When I beheld the shattered remnants of our home, I knew deepest despair. The inhabitants of these 14 fragments were feeble, frail and foolish, oblivious to their imperfection, ignorant of their past. Malformed creatures thrashing blindly about. Pitiful, disturbing, depressing. So, we took it upon ourselves to rejoin the worlds. But in our eagerness and, I confess, our ignorance, we erred and made a useless void of the 13th. It was only afterwards that we discovered a connection twixt source and shard. A flow of energy that maintains elemental balance. And thus did we arrive at our time-honored modus operandi.
From a purely Ascian standpoint, it could be said that what you seek to do is only logical. But that would be to ignore the immeasurable destruction wrought with each rejoining. You have murdered millions, and this we cannot condone.
By your fragmented existence, you continue to give rise to tragedies far crueler than any calamity. But yes, moral relativism and all that. Case in point, I do not consider you to be truly alive, ergo I will not be guilty of murder if I kill you. Oh, don't look at me like that. You for whom I have only the highest expectations. A vaunted hero of the Source, 7 times rejoined. Long have I awaited one who might brave a path of lesser tragedy. A resilient soul able to endure the necessary pain. I dare to hope that my wait is over. So, finish your task and slay the Light Warden. Make proof of your usefulness, and then we may speak again.
Forgive me, my lord, but this could not wait.
Speak freely, Captain.
Our informant in Colusia sends word of unusual activity in Yulmore. It appears their forces are entrenching themselves at key points throughout the city, making ready for an attack by all indications.
An intriguing use of resources. I rather doubt Lord Vorthry is concerned for the safety of his citizens.
You think he's harboring the Light Warden inside the city walls? Even if he does have some means of controlling the Sin Eaters, wouldn't that be a little risky?
Risky or not, if there is even a chance the Warden is hiding there, we will need to act fast. The longer we wait, the better prepared the Yulmorans will be.
Agreed. See to your preparations then and make for Colusia. God's willing, this hunt will be the last. Let us see it through to the end.
We should begin by assembling in Rite. There we may assess the situation in Yulmore and decide how best to proceed.
Interesting. This dude's been around for a very long time. I am curious though. Again, I've tried this before and it didn't do anything, but I am wondering if I actually like upscale, will it actually do anything? And I don't think it does. Because technically I imagine the UI is supposed to get bigger as well, but that didn't seem to do it either. No. Getting if he's to be believed. Yeah, right. If we even believe what he's telling us. Yeah, see that didn't, because it would blink, the screen would blink if it actually changed resolution, which is unfortunate. I don't know why the internal scaler just doesn't work no matter what. You have to have a 4K screen. It's all right. Can I, there we go. Damn, it feels like an eternity since I've been here. Give me 1 second. I want to see what this... Similar. This one's just a little bit washed out, though. That's my problem with this. But game mode is there for a reason. I just want to know what the hell is going on with that thing. Saturation, color 10. What does that mean? Skin tone. Smart view on. Is it the contrast? Apparently that's user mode, but I didn't change anything. Trace free aspect control. ASCR? I don't know what that is. Overscan, full. Yeah, we definitely want full because that is just taking up the space. Sharpness. Not seeing much of a difference. Then what is that? Sorry, I'm trying to. Oh, the brightness is at 90. I'm an idiot. Trying to figure out why game mode on this monitor looks washed out compared to scenery mode, which looks a lot cleaner. Like I don't personally see too much in the way of perceptible input latency on scenery mode, but game mode does have much nicer color. I don't know. We'll leave it on game mode. Screw it. It's gonna look a little washed out, but that's okay. Oh. There we are, Valtamont. The others have gone ahead to reconnoiter Gate Town. I don't know. What is reconnoiter? Am I saying that right? Reconnoir? we are to follow shortly. It's been a while, has it not, since the two of us infiltrated Yulmore? It's been a while since we faced Lord Varthree, and I felt such fury as I have never felt before. His actions are unconscionable, of course, and any abhorrence I felt for him entirely justified. Yet mingled with my rage, there was something else. At first I was unsure what it was, but in the course of our struggles I found the answer. If Varthree's self-righteousness, in his absolute belief that he, and he alone, is the cure of the world's ills, I saw a reflection of myself, and it brought the memories of all my past follies flooding back. He is the vainglorious, ignorant fool I once was, and having shared in his affliction, I feel duty-bound to open his eyes to the truth. Whether he will accept it with the good grace I did is another question. What is it, Reen? Do you sense the Light Warden? I'm not sure. The aura is different. Perhaps if we were a little closer. 'Tis time we were on our way in any case. Let us join our comrades in Gatetown. Valtamont, as a precaution, may I ask you go first to ensure that the path is clear? Oh gee, thanks. I always wanted to be at the head of the pack. The closer we are to Yulmore, the more I worry that Reen may be recognized. If you see any prying eyes along the way, pray encourage their owners to look elsewhere. I think it's just like... Yeah, there's something about game mode that for some reason just looks, in terms of color, the color pops better. Switching between that and scenery mode. But it also looks a little more washed out. Even though scenery mode has max brightness as well. So it's like, I don't know, it's weird. It's weird how it's looking, but hey, whatever. Game mode is there for purposes of reducing input lag or anything like that, or any kind of input lanes. Ooh. I think I noticed some auto-dynamic contrast. I'll keep my eyes open for it. But yeah, you said one thing you'll give YouTube is that you have a chance to catch up on the VODs without the stress of it disappearing. Yes. Because Google has the server capacity. Because screw Twitch. Agitated man? No. Why are you agitated? Oh, I completely forgot to bring myself back. Alright, there we go. Lord Varthree, we hear, we obey. Ah. Oh, you two are so dead. Alright, this is gonna take too long, so you forced me to bring out the big guns. Bye. Stupid people. Speak with them. Yes, we absolutely spoke right there. You hail a civilian, but he does not respond and continues his incoherent rambling. Okay. You know, I haven't even checked my journal in a bit. It's a level 77, so we're almost at the end of Shadowbringers. Well, the main expansion, then we got the updates, which I just noticed. They said episode 3, but I'm guessing they mean update 3, unless I'm missing out on something that I don't know. So I don't think all updates for Endwalker have released yet, so we still have time to actually catch up. Long live Lord Varthree, long live Lord... Stupid, stupid, stupid people. Lord Varthree will be your end. Whoop. Why do I have that flower again? I keep forgetting what those icons mean. Don't think it'll tell me here. It does not. I only have 137 commendations after this amount of time? That's sad. Good of you to join us. I was debating whether to warn you, but it's too late now. I still call joining in for one of the update trials. I will be 100% be tanking for you through that. Oh, nice. I take it you noticed, so we haven't gotten to that point yet. Okay. I remember you saying something about, hey, when you get to this, wait for me. I take it you notice the people behaving strangely along the path. It's more of the same here. Y'shtola and Alisaie are investigating as we speak. Let's wait and see what they have to say. Right. I'll just take the gold pieces.
Strange. Passing strange. By their behavior, we may safely assume that they are under Vorthri's mind control. Yet the extent of the effect seemeth to vary dramatically between subjects. It is far too pronounced to be attributed simply to the vagaries of innate magical resistance.
Curiouser and curiouser. We met with no trouble en route. My thanks for securing the way. But given the state of the townsfolk, I see we were never in any danger of being recognized.
What can you tell us from here?
I sense a powerful eater in the uppermost reaches of the city. But there's something different about it. Its light is impure. We need to get closer.
Oh, so that one's Alphinaud. Well, unless you're triplets.
Kaishir, what are you doing here?
While I was scouting the area, I noticed a suspicious figure skulking about. So I accosted him, only to have him call me Alphinaud. I thought it best to bring him along.
You see, that informant who's been feeding secrets to the Crystarium, it's me. See, after you saved my life in Yulmore, I thought about going somewhere far away, but I couldn't just leave, not without paying you back. So I decided to stay here, keep an eye on things, and whenever I spotted something strange, I shared it with your friends.
That took no small amount of courage. Well done.
I assume you saw what happened here.
Right, so an airship flew in a bit ago, and not long after, Vorthri starts ranting and raving. You could hear him from all the way out here. Geezer was doing his nut, shouting and screaming like someone had nicked his pie.
'Tis like the airship bore the soldiers sent to thwart our efforts in Armoreng.
So eventually the yelling dies down, and then this hot, sticky wind comes blowing through. Now that's when everyone went funny. No, everyone but me. Well, me and a couple of newcomers, though even they started mumbling about Vorthri after a while. Not as bad as the rest, mind you.
Newcomers.
There's something I need Reen to see. This was among the townfolk's food stores.
Oh, that's just meal. Yulmore doles his stuff out.
No, it couldn't be. what it is. It's Sin Eater. Meal is made out of Sin Eater.
So it is. In limited quantities, it may have little effect on an average individual. Yet if one were to consume it regularly, over a period of several years, I suspect it would do far, far more than merely nourish the body.
That Vorthri wieldeth power over Sin-Eaters is known. Could it be that those who partake of their flesh do thereby render themselves susceptible to his influence? 'Twould serve to explain why the town's newer arrivals succumbed less quickly than those raised on a diet of meal.
He's been rounding up Sin Eaters and feeding them to people, altering them mouthful by mouthful, all to stop them answering back. There are desperate souls out there killing themselves to escape turning. This is unforgivable. An atrocity.
These Sin Eaters. What if they are not simply rounded up? Do you remember what we were told when first we came to the city? Many enter, but none leave. Let us put an end to it. To this paradise built upon the bones of the poor. Vorthri's deeds are beyond justification, beyond forgiveness. Evil.
It's highly probable that the Light Warden is waiting for us somewhere in there, and I'm all for going after it. But our enemies know our faces. They know that we are coming, and they will not let us through without a fight. Like it or not, the time for stealth is past. Now, my friend, if you would be so good as to lead the charge.
Hello, robots. Robert Vorthri. Don't worry, you're not as bad as Vorthri. Vorthri is evil and vile. When we step through the gates, we shall find not the place of hedonistic pleasure we remember, but a battlefield. If you are prepared for this, then let us sally forth. Sally! Let's do it.
I can feel it. A dark presence in my domain. Ah! It's them! The villains who would sow chaos in my perfect paradise! Keep them away from me! I command you! Keep them away!
Long live Lord Vorthri.
He would use his own people as shields.
This area is older than Gatetown. There are bound to be far more civilians under Vorthri's control. But they do not act of their own free will, and we must not harm them.
As if we ever would. Press on with Alphino. We'll hold off the civilians and join you as soon as we can.
Dude, her sword she's got is sick. What happened to the pink one? She used to have a pink one. Okay. We're supposed to go past, and we're just not able to now. Whoops. We're not supposed to kill them, but, you know. Sorry, I don't know my own power. Ooh, this one's a little bit tougher, right? No? Okay. Pink one is in the source, I think. Oh, I gotcha. Okay. You get a little too excited. Oh, Rob. Jeez. But yes, he was. At the thought of using his own people as shields? Yeah, absolutely. He gets wet at just the thought. I'm just going to keep using regular ruin. Maybe not. Let's get it on. There we go. I mean, they're not doing any damage to me, but that would have taken so long to stop them. How are you, Rob? I hope all is well. I hope you're doing well. Boom. Oh, here we go with the jesters, yeah. Well, I've saved the best for these two wenches. Oh, am I supposed to attack? Sorry. Starting it. Sorry. Excuse me. Ouch, that tickled. Oh, you are so done. Get out of here. Oh, you're jesters. It's supposed to be funny, isn't it? One more. There we go. Alphino's looking a little hurt. Just a little bit. Leave them to me and press on. No problem. I'm good with that. I love how everything's still showing up on the map.
You will find my master in his chamber. But only should you kill me this day. And you will not. You may think me under his spell, but I uphold Lord Vorthry's ideals of my own volition. Man is an inherently flawed creature. In his vain pursuit of righteousness, he but sows the seeds of future conflict. Thus have I chosen to place my hopes upon he who has transcended men, upon he who is unbound by the vagaries of conscience. But enough talk. I am a soldier, and you are my enemy. Come, let us settle this once and for all.
Holy crap, finally. Alright. This guy, I've had enough of him. He's probably going to be pretty powerful, though, so gotta be careful. Oh, yeah. He's powerful, alright. Interesting. Okay, I didn't think there's anything I can do about those. Whoop. Perfect. I'm gonna go over here. Sorry, excuse me. Ooh, this might hurt a little bit. I don't know. Oh, ow. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Don't think there's anything I can... Okay, this is lovely. I don't know why I attacked him. Oh, I can. Okay. I'm like, can I get rid of these things? Yeah. Boy, that's some time right there. They're giving me a lot of time to just take care of these things. All right. Didn't want to waste any more on that. So let's just do this. Dude is like really powering up. What is he, Goku? The hell do you think you are, man? Get out of here. My precious girls? What? What else are you talking about? Are you all right, Valtamont? Well, yes, I am. Ranjit is no more. Hey, Chris. The citizens appear to have calmed down for the moment. I can only assume Vothri is otherwise engaged. Let's get to the upper level while we can. Yes. Kind of gross, actually.
Lord Vothri, your reign of tyranny is at an end. For too long you have preyed upon the desperation of the poor. Now you will answer for the suffering you have caused. And if you harbor even a shred of remorse, I beseech you to use your powers to redress the balance for the future of all in Norvrant.
No, it can't be. This is wrong. It's wrong. The Warden, it's not just a Sin Eater. It's a man.
Remorse? For the future of all? What nonsense is this? There is no justice but mine. No future but mine. No will but mine. It is preordained. I was born to deliver this wretched world. Me? Unseated? No. It's impossible. Inconceivable. Absurd. I am a great and wise king. Greatest and wisest. I reign from on high. I will not be brought low by maggots like you! Oh, yes, of course. I can begin again. Rebuild my paradise. once I finish my dinner.
Oh God, no. Stop him! Thancred, stop him!
Where did he go?
In the heavens?
Did Vorthri do that?
Wait! That is Mount Gulg, the highest peak in Calusia. It lies on the other side of a sheer cliff, and much as I wish it were otherwise, it is beyond our reach for now. But even if it weren't, there are people here who need our help.
Oh, Alphino.
Please, even if it's only to tend to their wounds. Thank you.
I don't know if it will work, but if Vorthri's hold over the people is rooted in light, I might be able to reverse its effects. Will you let me try?
Of course. We'd be grateful for any help you can provide.
Well then, if it's decided, let's all get to work.
Well, looks like he created a whole new platform for himself. Good news, Valtamont. It would seem that Reen is indeed able to reverse the effects of Vorthri's influence. Even as we speak, she tends to the afflicted in turn. The problem being, there's no end of them. Or there's no end to them. We're trying to provide what relief we can to those who are waiting and would appreciate your help if you're willing. But of course. Attune with the Aetheryte and Eulmore. Oh, that's right. I wasn't able to do that before. Let's do that now. Hey, Huff, do you know if you can... You probably would know. Can you combine lower levels of materia together to create higher levels, or is it just like they are what they are? Because I think I have... No, see this... Dude, I haven't added any materia to anything in a long time. Mostly because I'm just waiting to have the best gear that I can possibly have. But that all depends on whether it even has. Oh, I already did, actually. Got direct hit rate. I also forgot... I gotta look up, the attributes that I need to focus on. Obviously, intelligence. But the offensive and defensive properties, I think they're in the order that you are supposed to have messed with. Okay. It doesn't look like it. Like, that is purely just pick a piece of gear and meld materia with it. They might be in the order that you need to. Critical hit first, determination second, direct hit rate third. But it looks like I put direct hit rate on this. There's aim. Heaven's Eye. Oh, okay. So I kind of like alternated between Savage Aim and Heaven's Eye. I actually had quite a lot of them, didn't I? Direct, crit, crit. Okay, so... I guess, yeah, I think critical hit is like the first. No. Okay, crit I think is first, and then direct is second. Determination is kind of useless according to a lot of people. An amount of damage dealt by both physical and magical attacks, as well as the amount of HP restored by healing spells. Physical and magic attack land direct hits, dealing slightly more damage than normal hits. The higher the value, the higher the frequency with which your hits will be direct. Higher values will also result in greater damage for actions which guarantee direct hits. So, yeah, so crit first, direct hit second. And then, of course, defense and magic defense. I think those are pretty much self-explanatory. There, I figured it out. Are there any other Aethernet shards? Yeah, I don't have the Southeast Derelicts. That's alright. Gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Be right back. Okay. So here is some dream powder. We're administering it to the enthralled to keep them calm until they can receive proper attention. I would appreciate it if you could assist with this task. Now, those affected are scattered all over the city. I suggest starting your search at the derelicts and working your way up. When you are done, be sure to let Reen know. Oh boy. This is gonna be fun. The glory gate. You mean the glory hole. To this way. I'm gonna get the Aethernet shard over here. Whee! Whee! And this should complete my attunement. Yay. Actually, yeah, why am I... Let's just use this and stupidly fast travel across the way without having to walk. Perfect. Ah. There you go. Me. Right. Then we go to the understory. Not to be confused with Undertale. Nuts board. Yo, we gonna see some nuts? Okay, there's marks. Ow. Okay. How... And how do... Oh. Oh. But why? Can I... Oops. Nope. So... Are you supposed to just land on that? What? It's not like I can just... direct my fall. I had it. Stay just for a couple seconds more. Come on. Come on. Oh. Huh? Oh. No. And I can't use it. That's so dumb. Why is that a thing? It's like I can get up here. I don't think I can make that. I can't make that jump. Yeah, you're literally supposed to just drop onto it, I guess, or something. I don't know. That seems so dumb. Unless, is there a higher point? I might be able to get to a higher point. I'll take care of this while I'm here. There. Put her to sleep. Yep. Okay. Whoa. Interesting. All right. How about from... up here? No, that's further away, so... I may not be able to make this jump. The one down here is probably best. Really? It's gonna deny me that? That was so perfect. Oh no! Ah, you bitch. I don't know how they want us to get that, but whatever. That's stupid. I'm guessing that's the only way you can get it. You just have to nail it perfectly. Unless I can jump from up here. Oh, no. Wow. Way to stop me, Pixel. The whole tactical sprint thing just makes no sense for it to have a cooldown. Like, well, I guess it does, but, you know, I don't like it. Wow, dude. I literally waited till the very last second to jump. Trying to get as close to the edge as possible. Damn it, every time. So I can't attempt another one. That's shitty. I have to get this, otherwise I'm not going to remember that it's here. Well, that's it right there. I found a spot. Now I just gotta not jump so far. Okay. No! Oh, wow. It's right there. I wonder if I just walk off instead of jumping. Will I be going forward enough? Let me just do regular. Nope. But if I sprint, maybe then it'll give me a little bit of momentum. I've broken and re-broken my ankles 10 times over by now. Line up. Line up. Oh, wrong button. Wow. Okay. Yeah, just screw off, would you? At least the sprint lasts long enough to get me up here again in a shorter fashion. Perfect timing. Okay. No! Damn it, dude. I'm literally, like, just missing it by a hair. There's got to be an easier way to get this stupid thing. It's so dumb that it's right there. Ha! Yes! You bitch. Alright. Emotes. That's such a stupid thing. That's a crappy spot. Thank you. That took far too many tries. But we figured it out. So, there you go. To whoever might play this and want to get that done for themselves. Wait, there's... Oh, I actually have to go to the canopy. Wait, what? The canopy's at the top. Right. There are far worse ones. Oh, lovely. Rob, that's rude. Say that when I'm playing a Souls-like game or something. The Rogger's Reach one sucks in Stormblood. Yeah, we're way past that point. There we go. All set. Let's repair all the stuff. And we're good. Nope, not that guy. Oh, there you are, Valtimond. I just finished aiding this man. Now for the next one. More out in the derelicts and below, you say? So many of them. But Minfilia entrusted this power to me. I won't rest until I've helped everyone. Keep pace.
You're going to be all right.
I think that's the last of them.
We've done all we can for the wounded. As for the rest...
Aren't you Alphino? The painter boy? What in the world is going on? Did something happen to us?
Let me handle this. Citizens of Yulmore, what I'm about to tell you will come as a shock. Indeed, you may be loath to believe it, but if you trust the evidence of your senses, it is my hope that you will listen and accept the truth, unpalatable though it may be. Vorthri is a sin-eater. Everything he offered, everything he promised, was a lie.
They're not taking it well, and who could blame them?
Are you saying we were Vorthri's puppets all this time?
When you attacked us, you were not yourselves. That much is true. But your conduct prior to that moment was your own. Vorthri's unnatural charisma does not absolve you of all responsibility. Of your own free will, you came to this city and gave yourselves over to its pleasures. And in the course of this, if you mistreated those less fortunate than you, then that too was of your own free will. It is not for me to judge you, but for your victims, for history, for your conscience. You have dreamed a twisted dream, but now you are awake. You may yet share this world of ours. Join with us and each other, that we might begin anew. We've lost so many already. We dare not lose any more. I have said my piece. My thanks for giving me the chance. There is nothing more to be done here. Let us go after Vorthree.
Is there anything we can do to help? You risked your lives to bring us to our senses, and I, for one, hope to repay that debt. Begin anew, as you said.
Vorthree has fled to Mount Gulg, and we mean to pursue him. Do any of you know the way?
The only way to Mount Gulg is over the Bright Cliff. Have you an airship?
We will contemplate flight only as a last resort. Were we to come under attack whilst airborne, we would have little hope of defending ourselves. If at all possible, we would prefer to travel by land. Is there a way?
Well, the ladder is the only way up and down the cliff, but it hasn't moved in a long time. In the old days, it was operated by the mining folk who lived at the top. After the flood, it saw less and less use, and when Lord Vorthree took control, it was abandoned altogether.
So we somehow need to get the ladder working again.
It moves by means of a Talos, if that's any help. But good luck repairing that.
Talos? Did someone say Talos? You know all about them, don't you, dearest? If anyone can get this lift moving, it's you.
Well, perhaps. But see here.
Oh, yes. If you want the golem restored, you may leave it to my husband. For he happens to be the heir to Daedalus Stoneworks, foremost makers of Talos, whose contracts include the renowned mining venture of Armoreng.
It's been years and years since I had anything to do with it. I can't just pick up a hammer and set to work.
You can't.
No, that's not what I... It's just... All right, I will take a look at the Talos. But beyond that, I make no promises. Those with strong backs, come with me. I'll need help dragging the damn thing out of the storehouse.
Well done, brother.
Come, my friend. We have work to do.
Yeah, that dude is straight whipped. I mean, he was trying to come up with an excuse not to do it, and like, you don't want to help us? All right, let's take a look. All right, looks like my limit gauge. The problem is my limit gauge was being covered up last time I looked. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Let's line it up with that. Doesn't look like it. Looks fine there. Anyway, let's continue, shall we? The ladder is situated to the north and west of Right. Let us make our way there, Valtamont. The keen-eyed among you probably noticed that I have changed my look. For the most part, this is actually the gear that I'm wearing, except for the headpiece. I hate the stupid hat. So I glamored that one up to be a eye patch bandana, which is the best looking thing I had. And the only one that really kind of matched what I was wearing. to a point. Because anything else kind of looked out of place with the rest of the gear. So I'm like, okay, well, I'll stick with this. But I'm not wearing that hat. It looks so stupid. It is really dumb. The dude is cool enough, but his wife just volunteered him for something near impossible out of the blue. Off the back of being mind controlled, he was floundering hard. Yeah, I mean, I guess I can't blame him too much. It's like, what the hell are you doing to me, woman? But let's go to right. Oh, I can't fly here yet. What? Did I even, like... Wait, where are we? Norvrand, Calusia. So, can I? Am I able to? I've got 2 to get. And I don't think... I've got 2 to get traveling. $420, blaze it! It's beyond the wall, isn't it? Because, yeah, that part of the map hasn't even been discovered yet, that's why. Let's get to it then. But they were some of my favorite random NPCs of the expansion. What, the 2 people we just talked to? Valdemar, dost thou see yonder pair of Talos? Yes. The fat cat lady and the dude. Yeah. Well, they were probably the 2 most interacted NPCs, or the 2 NPCs that we interacted with the most during that expansion, yeah. For a blessing, they were found to be in good repair. Master Chai peppereth to activate them as we speak. So Chai News and Dulia Chai. With our arcane knowledge, Ishtola and I will serve as his assistants. At the appointed hour, we shall imbue the golems with aether. Others, meanwhile, attend to the ladder itself, which hath too long lain neglected. Extensive maintenance will be needed ere it can move again, as well as myriad materials with which to perform it. If thou art willing, we would prevail upon thee to procure lumber. How about this? They were my 2 favorite non-combatant NPCs. Okay. Fair enough. My thanks, Valtamont. Directly to the south, thou wilt find a dry dock, Venmont Yards. Pray see if thou canst persuade the folk there to part with some lumber for our cause. It's a straight shot. Ho there, sinner. Haven't seen you around before. New to Gate Town, I take it. If you see lumber for a shack, you've come to the right place. Or if you need lumber for a shack, you come to the right place. We could do the building for you too, though that'll cost extra. Your kindness and Endwalker. The Aether Currents in that expansion absolutely suck to get for a plethora of reasons. I was aided in navigating some areas, and I shall pass it on to you. I mean, can it really suck when you have a compass telling you exactly where to go? This one just is kind of unfortunate because it's like they're in areas that we haven't gotten to yet, and in order to get to them, you have to progress through the story. So it you know, earlier expansions were a little bit easier. You want lumber to restore the ladder. Oh, got darker. Why in the world would anyone want to do that? If you don't have the coin, least you can do is come up with a believable excuse. Oh my god. But look, I'm not one to turn folk away. I'll give you your lumber if you do me a favor in return. I just finished taking stock of our supply and was about to do another round for good measure. I want you to do the counting instead, and we'll see if your total matches mine. Now, some of the lumber is lying around the yard, but most of it is kept in the storehouse. For these, you can just ask Githral, or Grithel, for the number. Here, I'll lend you some writing materials so you can take notes. Good lord, am I seriously doing this right now? Take stock of the supply of lumber in the shipyard. What you learn can be reviewed in your key items. Okay. Am I seriously doing this right now? Counting, doing somebody else's job? Take what you know about Shadowbringers and understand that half of the maps are mazes in Endwalker. You count 11 planks in the stack. I don't actually have to, like, know the number of planks, right? This is just a thing. Like, it's just gonna know. Well, last I counted, we had 68 planks in the storehouse here. 9 of those were rotted through, though, so we tossed them out. So, 59? Oh, oi, Grithel, another load's just arrived. 13 planks all told, but one's damaged. It's only good for kindling now. Right then, bring the good ones here, and be sure to let Irvith know as well. So, how many planks does that make now? You're writing those numbers. You're writing down those numbers anyway, right? I'm sure you can work it out. Great. 68 minus 9 is 59. Let's take note of it now. So, 59 plus... Said 13 came in, minus 1, so it's 12. 71 plus 11. It's 82 so far. Oh. So every area has at least one zone that you can't access until later, and most have like 3. Well, then I guess we'll just have to wait until we finish each zones to their completion. It just seems like I don't know why, but they're making it more difficult, or they've made it more difficult to get your Aether Currents for some reason. They don't want you flying around trying to finish the main scenario quest too quickly or something. Like, I don't understand it. They want you walking around and enjoying the scenery, I guess, which, yeah, it's fine, but you can fly around and do that too. 24 planks in the stack, so plus 24, so I've got 106. It's supposed to be, well, yeah, some of them unlock because of quests that you do. I mean, up to this point, it was only blue quests, but now they're putting it in main story quests as well. So I've counted 106. There you go. Thanks for your help, friend. Taking stock fair puts me to sleep, but it has to be done. As promised, I'll give you your lumber. What do you need it for anyway? I already told you, you dumb piece of garbage. You were serious about the ladder. I'll be damned. Yeah. If that's the case, please let us help with the work. We're shipwrights with no ships to build, only shacks. While it's a living, we all itch to do something greater. This fellow you say is in charge. You reckon he'd mind the likes of us barging in on his project? I don't think. Wonderful. I'll round up the lads and lasses and we'll head over to the ladder along with all the lumber you need. But waiting until the end and having me fly you around some multi-tiered areas, there is one place I'm thinking of specifically is the most convenient way to do it if you accept the offer. Oh yeah, that would make it way easier. I'd at least get the ones that I have to collect out of the way, and then the ones that you get during quests, that would be the other portion, obviously. Ah, thou art returned, wert. Thou able to procure the lumber. Well, to secure not only the material, but the eager cooperation of the shipwright besides. Their expertise shall greatly avail our efforts. Master Chai's own efforts have not been without struggle, but he hath proven himself to be the determined soul. I doubt not, but that the work shall be complete ere long, and we may continue on our way once more. Though it hath been years in the making, at long last do the people stand united in defiance of the world's fate, their hopes spurring us ever onward towards journey's end. Whatsoever may await us, when thou takest those final steps, I pray that it shall be with a smile upon thy face. But prematurely do I give myself to sentimental musings. Many more pressing concerns demand our attention, not the least of which is the matter of how we might reach the mountain detached from the land as it is. For the present, 'twould appear we have matters here well in hand. Perhaps thou shouldest take thine ease for a time. Thou wilt need every ounce of thy strength for the trials ahead. I mean, ounce. Destination to go take it easy.
Would you look at that? The citizens of Yulmore engaging in what can only be described as manual labor. Who would have thought it possible? Do you know the most reliable way to deal with those who stubbornly refuse to see reason? You conquer them, crush them under heel. Such was the trusted method of Alec, and one still favored by Garlemald. But conquest is the easy part. The true challenge begins once the dust has settled, quenching the glowing embers of animosity and maintaining a semblance of peace. This requires the conqueror to treat the conquered with dignity, and the conquered to let bygones be bygones, a difficult feat to achieve. But you have achieved just that, to my considerable surprise. It's a compliment. Take it. Ah, the vibrant energy that fills the air when like-minded souls gather. To think back on that time before time, fair brings a tear to the eye. What? You thought ancient beings like us incapable of crying? Well, rest assured that if your heart can be broken, then so can mine. Back when the world was whole, we had family, friends, loves. Men knew peace and contentment, and with our adamant souls, we could live for an age. There was no conflict born of want or disparity. Our differences paled into insignificance next to all we had in common. And then there was Amarant. Never was a city more magnificent. From the humblest streets to the highest spires, she fairly gleamed. Not that you would remember any of this. Never mind. The point is, the world of old was a far better place than what we have now. I believe you would like it, having witnessed the things you have. Remember, you are of the source. Unlike the half-men here, you stand only to gain. Should you survive the remaining calamities, you will become our equal, a complete existence in a complete world. But such talk is a pleasure for later. Back to work, hero. Ah, there was one thing I had meant to ask. How well do you know the Exarch? Has he ever deigned to show you what hides beneath the cowl? What? Never? Even to you? How very interesting. I shall enjoy working out what it means. Until next time.
I never doubted you for a moment.
It's alive. I don't know if you remember, but when we first met in this world, I was all but spent. I never thought to wonder why until now. I think it all just got to be too much. The guilt of causing the flood, knowing everyone hated me. But the worst thing was the solitude. Time wears you down, aye. Solitude eats away at you. It was this close to finishing me off. But as bad as it got, and as empty as I felt, I can't even begin to imagine what it must be like for Emmett Selk. All of which is a long way of saying, don't make a choice that leaves you alone. Nothing is worth that. Especially not eternity.
Glad tidings, my friend. The ladder lives again.
The three of us have been invited to do the honors. Are you up for it? Of course, if you're worried that the whole thing might come crashing down, we can always find someone else. That's the spirit. Come on then.
We rode the ladder too, my comrades and I. Once upon a time. Watched the horizon grow, and the town shrink below us. Awed and terrified in equal measure. We ascended without a word, the silence broken only by the rhythm of the gears. No one but me remembers that day. Remembers our journey and our end. Retread the path. Seek, and you may yet find.
Okay. We got the ladder, aka the elevator moving. Why are we... Oh, this is the top. I'm like, it looked the same as the bottom. Oh, jeez. It's the Hoffman. He's found me. Ah! I'm running away. Run away. Run away. Can I jump down? Nope. Okay. I can't jump. That sword is very big. And here we finally are at top rung. The others should arrive ere long. There he goes again. Alphino, Valtamon, come up here. There's something I need you to see. What could this be about? No, he's dead. Hoffman, please. And he's fine. All right, you practice your Tai Chi. I'm gonna go up here. Oh, look, it's a tape cassette. Or cassette tape. Cassette tape. You know what I mean. Shut up. Let's zoom the camera in a little bit. There's a village, Valtamont, over to the northeast. So there is. Yet after 2 decades without the ladder in operation, I would not be surprised if such an isolated settlement had long since been abandoned. Nor I, but that was before I spied someone leave it and proceed to head in our direction, all the while trying to remain unseen. Whoever this mysterious person is, they should still be out there. Go on and take a look, Valtamont. Oh, gee, thanks. I'm so happy that I... Oh, wait. No, she means literally take a look. Seriously, you may move the camera in and out. Target the figure, inspect them with R2. I mean, that's as far as I can go. Ah, there you are, you little bastard. Gotcha. With your tidy vest. You have located the mysterious person. However, it seems he has likewise spotted you and hurriedly turns back to the village. Okay. There's someone, right? And they're spying on us. Personally, I don't feel comfortable not knowing who they are. What do you say we investigate? Yeah, let's go punch him in the head. I'm curious too, I must admit, and I dare say we have a bit of time ere the others ascend. It's settled then. Let's head to the village and see if it's indeed inhabited. All right. A wild Talos appears. All right, I'm gonna go up the stairs and find this lookout spot. There it is. The east. Let us proceed. East? I don't know how many times I'm gonna make that joke. I thought you said west. I'm running out of materials, guys. I'm sorry. Or material. Materials? Material. Whatever. So I was thinking, I've been watching a lot of coverage on Diablo 4, and I'm sorry. And obviously, it's aside from the Overwatch single player, which they'll probably charge an arm and a leg for. Diablo 4 is basically the last chance Blizzard has with me to the north. And everybody's saying it's good. And then it got me thinking, I kind of wish there was a Final Fantasy action RPG. Not like in the realm of like a dungeon crawler, you know, Diablo-esque or Path of Exile sort of thing. To the west. Okay, we went way past it. That'd be pretty freaking cool. I know it's not Square Enix's forte, but then again, they did contract out for Stranger of Paradise, so nothing says they can't contract another studio like Neocore Games, the guys behind Van Helsing, to maybe do a Final Fantasy type dungeon crawler action RPG. That'd be fantastic. Mostly because you know, it's one of my favorite genres of games, so it's like I've been thinking about playing more Van Helsing, more Victor Vran, you know, get those games finished. Northeast, so way up here. But yeah, I'm gonna obviously hold out purchasing Diablo 4 until we see what it is they're doing with microtransactions. And I know there's gonna be a battle pass, so we know that much. Now the question is, I mean, obviously we also know that it is gonna be a paid game, so probably 60-70 bucks. It's cross-play, so I can at least play with people on different systems. Skittles, she's been playing in the beta and she really enjoyed it, so I will probably be... I hope I get to play with her, because her and I haven't really played a lot of games together. Like we have a few games together, but we haven't been able to play together because I don't know. She likes to stick around her Animal Crossing, and you know, every once in a while she'll go back on Diablo 3, but I think Diablo 3 is as good as it is. It's played out at this point. There's only so much they've done with seasons and seasonal gear that you can get either way. Is it in here or is it like on top or something? It's got to be in here because this is the only stuff that's to the northeast. Alright, it is up here. This is the best part about being max level. I don't have to worry about anything attacking me. I could just kind of go through and do stuff. Neocore Games do kind of have some things going on. They made some King Arthur Tactics game that apparently is decent. They also made a Warhammer 40k game. Yeah, Warhammer, I have it. That's another game I want to continue playing. Yeah, the King Arthur one, I'm waiting for it to come to console. I'm not a tactics game guy. I actually suck at those games, but I'm a huge fan of Neocore Games, and I want to support them, so I'm definitely getting that game when it comes to their games. Warhammer 40k Inquisitor Martyr is the game, the ARPG that they came up with. And it's very good. They actually recently updated it to PS5, or at least they have a PS5 version, but it's a $25 upgrade, and I'm like, I mean, I can't remember what it is that you get with it, but I know it's like updated. Okay, these are all done now. It's like updated resolution. I think a solid 60 FPS. Potential resolution / performance mode, maybe? I don't know. I love how it's such action-oriented music, but it's like we're just investigating the village. Get him! We got 3 quest Aether Currents to get, and then we're good to go. Then we can start flying. Dried victuals? Whatever that means. Food has been hung out to dry in the sun, and quite recently by your reckoning. I reckon. Knock knock. Hello. Just like just the person inside just hears like hands rubbing up on their door. Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't Shadowbringers the first one after they dropped the PS3? I think so. I think they went all the way to Stormblood. You hear faint sounds from inside the building, however, the door refuses to budge. Probably because they barred it shut. Hello. 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 Where? Am I blind? Boo, 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 boo. Ah, here we go. Half empty cup. So, one person's living here, and he has free reign of the bar? Dude. The cups are half empty or half full, depending on how you see such things. Behind the counter, a kettle bubbles steadily over the stove. I've already answered that question. Is the glass half empty or half full? Well, was it poured or drank? Then you have your answer. What news, Valtamont? Were you able to find anything of note? Couldn't find our mysterious person. Maybe this place is really abandoned. Okay. Indeed. While there is no one to be seen, 'tis plain that this village is anything but abandoned. If the villagers are trying to conceal themselves, they are doing a rather poor job of it. But if they don't wish to be seen, what are we to do? Me and my purple hair. I say, aren't you the ones who saved my life? We saved your life? Oh wait, wasn't that the guy who got thrown? The artist who got thrown out of Calusia? You're Tristal, the artist from Yulmore. Hey, nailed it. You remembered. Ever since we parted ways, I've worried for you, bound for the city as you were. Never did I imagine that we would meet again, and here of all places. We could say the very same thing to you, my friend. I'm glad to see you hale and whole. Hale? But tell me, what is this village? This is Amity, a settlement made up of those who survived being exiled from Yulmore. Amityville horror? As I wandered the wilds, I chanced to cross paths with an inhabitant of these parts. He took me through a secret tunnel which led to the top of the bright cliff. I've been here ever since. Life is hard, but we know a semblance of peace. Well, we did, at any rate, until Mount Gulg broke away from the earth. Then, just as suddenly, the ladder started moving again. And you feared whoever was coming up would threaten your lives. Aye, but I see now that there's no cause for concern. Will you tell me what has brought you here? So Vothri is a sin eater, and he's fled to Mount Gulg. 'Tis a strange tale, but I have no reason to doubt your words. I owe you my life. If there is anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. Your help would be most welcome, Tristal. To begin with, we request your people's permission to reconnoiter the area. If we are... I swear I feel like I'm saying that word wrong. If we are to confront Vothri, we must find a way to reach Mount Gulg. Of course, you hardly need our permission to be here. I will tell the others about you and yours. Now, we haven't much to offer in the way of hospitality, but our village is at your disposal. Please use it as you see fit in your quest. Good. First, we're starting by tearing down the barn. We need all the wood we can get. I love how I've turned off all notification sounds in Discord, but it refuses to acknowledge that and still makes noises. I have no idea why. That's so gross. Huffman. Oh, jeez. That's disgusting. I hate ranch dressing. Especially on pizza. Yet another hapless soul that Alphino saved from mortal danger, I see. Some things never change. At any rate, it seems that brother has a mind to linger. Meanwhile, I have a mind for us to explore. Valtamont and I are going to scout out the area. We'll be back in a while. Ranch... Here's the thing. The only ranch I like is Hidden Valley Ranch powder mixed in with sour cream. That's how I like it. Ranch dressing is gross because it's just like a lot of vinegar. Very well then, just take care out there. Ugh. That just looks so gross. Not only just slathering the pizza in the dressing, but then dunking in a bucket full of it. Ugh. Yeah, that's my kind of ranch. Ranch dressing is not good. Ranch dip is good. Used to make it all the time, or at least my parents did. And I'd have pretzels with it. I'm a big fan of Hell of a Good. That stuff is really good. The path diverges. Let's split up so we can cover more ground. I'll go east if you would be so kind to head west. We can aim to meet at the foot of the mountain, taking note of what we see along the way. In a short while, then. Okay. balsamic vinaigrette as a dressing, which you know is sweet, not sour. That's one of my favorite dressings. That plus a specific brand of blue cheese dressing are the only two that I can have that don't have sugar in them. Or I should say that don't have sugar added. So 50-50 with blue cheese, I think. I've enjoyed it half of the times I've ate it and disliked / was made sick by it the other half. Well, that's not good. It's either 100% or all or nothing. Blue cheese is really good with barbecue wings. And I know that sounds very odd, but it honestly is a weirdly good combination. Ooh, that one looked like it hurt. See, I do like it with buffalo. I don't mind buffalo wings, but it's like... for some reason, blue cheese I've grown to love with barbecue wings. The combination of the two is just unbelievable for some reason. Now, a local bar that has easily some of the best wings in the area, they have like a flavor of the day or of the week or whatever, and one day they had something called the Buffacue, and I think I've talked about this before. I never once thought to combine buffalo sauce and barbecue sauce, but it works. What the hell? Oh, that's Huffman. Jeez. I just see a shadow on the ground. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
You're a sight for sore eyes. I don't know about you, but I bumped into quite a few sin eaters out there. You too, then. It seems the closer we get to Mount Gulg, the more of them there are. Looks a lot bigger from here, doesn't it? If I were Vorthri, the first thing I'd do is surround myself with as many sin eaters as I could lay my hands on. And judging by the number we've already faced, his lordship is of the same mind. This is going to be a tough climb. But first things first. We need to determine if climbing is even an option. The more I look, the less likely it seems. Y'shtola is right to be worried. But flying may be our only choice after all.
There you are. Master Alphino was afeard you had met with some misfortune.
Urianger. And you too, Exarch. What brings you here?
I wish to observe the final struggle with my own eyes. I arrived at Bottom Rung too late to accompany you, but I was in time to join Urianger and the others. Come, let us see how this unfolds.
Well, it seems flying is off the table.
If we have learned that much, then the Machina have served their purpose.
Ah, so that's what they were for. Wasteful, but effective.
It would seem our foe will not be reached by land or air. We must needs withdraw to consider another course. Master Alphino waiteth for us at Top Run. Thither should we make our way.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, so we'll be right back. Okay. Sorry. I also wanted to get G Fuel. And also, all this talk about wings. I remembered I still had some Anytizers left. Plain. But I've got buffalo sauce, so we gonna be doing that. Yeah. Okay. Probably should attune myself to that while I'm here. But I do believe I will. It has been kind of tough though, because I've had to just use, if I'm lucky, Bahamut this whole time. I rarely ever get to use Phoenix unless, of course, I'm out in the open and I'm not level capped by anything in particular. It's actually been kind of like aggravating knowing that I have not been able to use Phoenix maybe more than twice this whole time. Oh, it's over here. It's also crazy to see how barren these areas have been in terms of people. Like, I'm the only one, it seems like I'm the only one out here. I rarely see another player. It's crazy. You've seen 5 or 6? Yeah, I guess I just haven't been paying attention, because I swear to God, it just feels like I'm alone in this area. Because everybody's in the new area, in the new expansion. Also, was I correct saying that they're on update 3? Because I saw it in the launcher yesterday when I was testing out the game on PC. And boy, oh boy, does that game kind of drop frames when you go to the main cities like Limsa, Luminsa. I have to drop it down to like laptop quality in order to actually see any kind of frame rate over 40. If I max out the game on my PC, whew, it's below it's like down in 20s, just because there's so many people it has to render. But the general gameplay is locked at, 30 or 60 depending on where I cap it. Damn it up. You look like a whale, dude. Are you riding a whale or something? Oh my God, you are. I thought it was still the regalia. I didn't expect to see the Chais here, though I suppose it's well within their rights. At any rate, it is time to tackle our next little obstacle, finding a way to reach Mount Gulg. For this, we'll need to put all our heads together. Wait, so Huff, if you've been playing this game probably a lot more than I have, how have you not tackled materia? Like, obviously you've melded materia to your gear, but like, I figured you would have done like, gotten to the point where you could make your own or meld your own or whatever. Oh, there's another person. You don't do the crazy raids? Didn't think it had anything to do with raids.
In short, there's no path, and the sky is thick with Vorthri's winged devils.
We might consider Amaro, but without extensive training, we cannot hope to contend with the Eaters. Yulmor's airship fleet, meanwhile, consists solely of transport vessels ill-suited for battle. And without the expertise of one such as Cid, we are in no position to attempt a refit.
frustrating! That wretched mountain should jolly well come back down to earth!
Now, dearest, we mustn't disturb these good people at their work. We've ridden the ladder and seen the sights. It's past time we took our leave.
The lady may well have the right of it. Mount Gulg will not soon come down to earth, nor can we compel it to do so. But if the mountain will not come to the land, mayhap the land may be made to come to the mountain. In the form of a Talos large enough to reach out and take the volcano in its grasp.
To build such a golem would be an onerous undertaking indeed, yet the principle seemeth sound in itself.
Balderdash! No one has ever made one even half that size. Leaving aside the small matter of logistics, which, by the way, would be no small matter, the design would be unimaginably complex. Though, I suppose, if its only function is to cling to the ruddy mountain, perhaps it needn't be. Solid base, firmly rooted to the ground, sacrifice mobility to simplify the construction, reducing materials required. Wait, what am I thinking? We would still need a veritable army of people to do the work. Left to the crew that helped down below, it would take decades, if not a nice round century.
So we need more hands. And what sort of things would these hands be required to do?
Well, let's see. First, we'd need people to procure the stone for the chassis. The rock found near the mountain would suit our purposes well enough. It'd be a simple task to quarry the stuff, but given the stupendous quantity required, we'd need all the help we can get.
We have friends amongst the miners of Armorain. I will go and petition their aid.
While you do that, I'll make for Mordsuk. I'm sure I'll be able to drum up some support.
Then I shall return to Calusia. From fishers to carpenters, Yulmore is home to all manner of talented folk. I dare say their skills will avail us.
Is there anything else you need?
Well, yes, actually. Magic. Lots of the stuff, as much as possible. To awaken a Talos of this size would require an entire congregation of mages.
Many among the Knights Blessed are gifted in the arcane arts. I will recruit them to our cause.
The Fey folk, too, possess surpassing aptitude in magics. Yet they are not wont to cooperate in the endeavors of men. Leastwise, not without making all manner of mischief. That being the case, I would instead call upon the people of the Crystarium, with thy permission, Exarch.
We are at your disposal, as are our Amaro and Chocobos.
I'm sorry. You mean to tell me you can call on not only the people of Yulmore and the Crystarium, but the Knights Blessed and the Mord, and even those miners? But that's just about everyone in Ballynorvrand. Who are you people? And how did you come to have so many friends?
Oh, dearest, have you forgotten already? Alfino told us that when we first met.
Actually, that may not have been... never mind.
So, as you can see, you will not want for bodies. I trust you will have your design ready in good time for their arrival. Norvrant is counting on you, heir to Daedalus Stoneworks.
We'll be back as soon as we can, and we'll bring the whole world with us.
I take it we will be assisting Master Chai, though I am quite sure he has everything under control.
F's in chat for Master Chai. He is surely to die during this. Have the design ready, she says. In good time, she says. Does she even understand what's involved? Before I can even attempt to design anything, I need immediate knowledge of the land, the knowledge of locals. Last I heard, no one lives here. Yeah, his wife gets him in all sorts of trouble. What? A village of Yulmorn exiles? But those people have every reason to loathe a free citizen like me. They couldn't possibly be willing to cooperate. This'll never work. Never. I never should have fixed that ruddy lift. Never should have ridden it up here. Never should have. Never should have. See, he's coming up with excuses. Oh dear, Darling appears to have lost the plot. But he has it in him, Baltamont. He's the cleverest man I know. He just wants for confidence sometimes. If you were to give him some words of encouragement, I'm sure he can give you your Talos. Bit of advice I learned from his mother. He responds poorly to obvious praise. You'll need to find another way to stoke the fires of his motivation, awaken his sense of daring. Choose words that will best encourage Chai Nuz. In order to succeed, you must lift his spirits sufficiently during the conversation. There we go. What? Chai Nuz is... Okay, stop. I can't do it. No one can. A Talos that size, no one's even dreamed of it. This is obvious. Julia is counting on Yuzo. That's obvious. There you go. He did, but he's such a capable lad, brimming with confidence. I suppose even the most capable among us have struggles to overcome. Still harbors some misgivings. But regardless of my own feelings, I can't do a damn thing without help from those villagers, and they're not bally likely to give it. Tristel's among them, you said so yourself. Lest you've forgotten, we essentially sent him to his death. Even if the others don't bear a personal grudge, he would never forgive us. Don't worry, he'll forgive you. Sure, things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step. Okay, so this one's obvious. Things won't improve by themselves. You have to take the first step, or you don't know until you apologize. I'll come with you. I know. Unless we take the first step, there can never be reconciliation. This is a chance for everyone to come together. Even if they hurled stones at me, perhaps it's worth trying to apologize. Still harbor some misgivings. But what then? In the end, it's not even a question of forgiveness. Building such an enormous Talos is impossible, and no amount of contrition will change that. And even if by some miracle the people of Amity were willing to let bygones be bygones, they'd think that the plan is absurd. I think it's absurd. It's absurd than the change that's come to Yulmore Castle with a strategy that many would call absurd. Everything you touch turns to gold. Okay, that's obvious. Well now, to flood the very castle you sought to reclaim, such a strategy could indeed be considered absurd, yet you succeeded not in spite of, but because of it. Our own strategy may likewise seem absurd, but maybe, just maybe, it stands a better chance of a success for it. Somewhat optimistic. But be that as it may, there are risks to consider should the venture fail. I imagine a moment that we fail to reach Vothri and only succeed in provoking him. In his fury, he may well unleash his hordes of eaters and will meet a horrible end. We could build Talos for battle. No to this. Then we'll go together. We could build Talos for battle. I've thought of that, I assure you, but I'm afraid Talos cannot contend with Sin Eaters. If they could, I would never have come to Yulmore. Nonetheless, I appreciate your earnest attempt to find a solution. There.
Yeah! He's over 9,000!
Oh. Yes, yes, by the gods, I can do this. I just need to have a little faith in myself. Right, let's head to Amity and speak with the villagers, with Tristal. My love, things are liable to become more dangerous. I want you to wait for me back in Yulmore. No, wherever you go, I'm going too. Besides, you're not the only one who has to apologize. But there's no telling what may happen out there. I don't know if I can keep you safe. Perhaps this is a bad idea after all. I don't think I have what it takes. Oh boy. Wow, way to send him backwards there, chick. Master Chai, that you are beset with doubt is proof that you can envision the task ahead. And that which man can envision, he can make reality. Thus did some old friends of mine once say. Even should it be a feat fit for the divine, if something has been done before, then it most assuredly can be done again by our own hands. That's a little idealistic, don't you think? Perhaps, Master Chai, perhaps. But what is man if not an idealistic creature? 'Tis not an easy thing to achieve one's dreams. My friends can attest to that. Countless times did they meet with frustration in the course of their endeavors. None would have found fault with them had they given up, yet they never did. One step after the next, they forged on towards their goals. And for their determination, they accomplished numerous feats that many believed lay beyond the reach of mankind. Like them, you are a man of science. Amidst your doubts, surely there is a spark of desire, the desire to make the impossible possible. Come, darling, like the old days, I would be the first to see your Talos. And you shall be, my dear. I would have none other at my side when my greatest masterpiece awakens. Well, he really settled, didn't he? Right then, to Amity. I mean, to be fair, she was probably thinner when he met her. I'm glad my words struck a chord, shall we? Okay. My anitizers are done. I'll be right back. Oh, man. Buffalo sauce goes right up your nose. No, what am I doing? Now you're a hood ornament for the gate. Yeah, it was the rest of them. It's not a lot, but it's, you know, it's a good amount. Got some blue cheese for it. I do have leftover Chinese from yesterday, but I was like, I'm gonna do these because it's a nice little snack. Probably won't have to eat anything until later. Oh. There it is. Yeah, and it's steaming too. Air fry is awesome. I'm happy I got that damn thing. You have every right to be angry with us, but please listen to what I have to say. I am tasked with delivering these people to Mount Gulg by means of a Talos of heretofore unseen proportions. However, I cannot do this without the cooperation of those with intimate knowledge of this land. That is, you and your fellow villagers. Cooperation? After you ignored my desperate pleas and cast me out, you have the gall to come here and ask for my cooperation? You have every right to be upset. Vothri is not the one to blame for your suffering. We are. We were free citizens without a care in the world, indifferent to the hardship of others. We didn't know what would become of you, and frankly, we didn't care. That's not helping your case there, guy. But we know now that what we did to you, to full many, was wrong. Terribly wrong. No words will suffice to make amends, but I want you to know that we are deeply sorry. I'm not sure how I feel. Should I forgive you? Hate you? Perhaps it's not even my place to judge. After all, I sought a place in your city. I wanted to be you once. But one thing is clear to me. All of this is in the past, and we mustn't let past wrongs stand in the way of a brighter future. And so I will cooperate with you. Please see our friends to Mount Gulag, or Gulg. It says Gulag. I don't know what Gulag is in my brain. You have my word. I'll set to work on the design at once. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the other. Wouldn't do to have nothing to show the others when they return with help. Make no mistake, this venture is unprecedented in the history of Talos building. Nay, the history of all mankind. But rest assured, with this genius of Daedalus Stoneworks will deliver. See, I don't need to gaslight him. He straight up just calls himself a genius. Ba-dum-bum. Ah, Wicked White. Is there a problem? Well, you see, I've been promised people to procure the stone as well as imbue magic. When I was put on the spot earlier, I thought that was all we required. But I forgot about one rather important item needed to bring a Talos to life. Hold on. That's right, the heart. I'm pleased to see you have some familiarity with Talos. So while I work on design, I'd be much obliged if you could see to procuring the ore with which to fashion a heart. A heart suitable of bringing to life a Talos that shall embrace the very firmament. If you seek material for the Talos' heart, I know people who may be able to assist. They are the Tholes, a dwarven family that have long mined this land. No one knows its bounty as well as they do, or as well as they. If you explain your situation, I'm sure they would be willing to cooperate. Indeed, 'twas one of them that showed me the secret tunnel to the top of the cliff. You will find the Tholes at their village to the northwest, a place called Tamra. When you arrive, seek an audience with Chief Zamet, and do not forget to greet him with hearty lally ho. Permit me to join you, Valtamon. I would keep my joints limber, and mayhap I can provide some manner of assistance. I'll leave the heart to the two of you then. The variety of ore doesn't matter so long as it's rich with aether. I'll aim to have my design complete by your return. Oh, that's a place I actually attuned to. I'm not gonna waste any guild traveling there though. It's right here, so. Better dum bum bing bing. Better ding bing 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 boom bing 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 bing. That was a fat one. So this is Tamra. That's what dwarves look like to them? At least they have beards. I mean, they're just as tall as Taras. Hold on, I'm sorry. Seldom do we see the dwarven folk at the Crystarium. To now be in the presence of so many, I shall enjoy not having to crane my neck for a change. Lally ho! What did you just call me? What sorry excuse for a greeting was that? Where's your heart, lad? Your stones! Oh, shh. Hold on. That one was mostly breading, so that just popped right off. Or right out of the bowl. Onto my carpet. Come, let's try it again. Tally-ho! Look out, you must fly. I shall provide. Okay. Not bad, not bad. But there's room for improvement. Any road. Now that we have observed common courtesy, who are you, and what do you do in here? At the recommendation of the denizens of Amity, we have come to seek the aid of the Thol family. May we speak with Chief Zamet? Why, yes, you may. I am Zamet, and I bid you welcome to Tamra. I'm terrible at this accent. If it's the folk of Amity what sent you here, you must have quite a tale to tell. Come, let's hear it. "10 hours later." I mean, seriously, they'd have to go through the entire tale. Well, and here I thought those below had no fight left in them. Having said that, it's not like we know how to deal with that floating volcano and all of them sin eaters neither. If you're serious about restoring peace to those parts, though, we'll gladly lend you a hand. However, there's always a catch. The kind of ore you seek's precious to us too. If I let you have it only for you to bungle things up and squander it, like no amount of ale will wash away my chagrin. First, I need to make sure you're worthy by means of a trial. Aye, a trial most tricksy passed down through the line of Thol. And what is this trial? Come with me and I'll tell you all. Don't like the way he laughed. He said tricksy though, so he's probably gonna trick us. There we go. Wait, what? That didn't seem to do anything for me. Oh, because I'm looking at you. I mean, I technically could have just jumped off the top. And it would have been fine. Thank you, sir. Taking care of that one, at least. Listen well. As you know, we're a mining folk, and in the mine and life, danger's a constant companion. So, when we come of age, each of us must prove our readiness to take to the mines. This we do by undertaking a trial what tests the 3 traits all good miners have, miners can't do without. Discernment, diligence, and dexterity. We call it 3D mine runner. Oh boy. This is what I get to find all these lookouts myself as well. Now, look on my helm. Mark its features well. You'll be given a slingshot which you must use to shoot dwarves as where helms what are different. I've already made the necessary arrangements. When you're ready to take the trial, report to the observer nearby. Best of luck to you. Great. Oh, geez, I just realized I have my camera. Oh, no. Lally-ho, you must be the challenger the chief mentioned. I'll show you the rooftop at once. I'm sure you'll be told in 3D Mind Runner, use a slingshot to shoot them as wear the wrong helm. Let's begin with a spot of practice, eh? I didn't even look at his helm. I'm guessing that was pretty obvious. That was the practice. I'm guessing anything that isn't a horn. That's as far in as I can go, huh? That was it. Was impressive shooting, lad. Consider me satisfied. I explained you didn't come this far with luck alone, so I'll place my faith in you and help you find the ore you seek. That was it? Okay. That was just a waste of time. That's what that was. Did you know that Calusia is rich in sulfur? Well, it is. We've been mining the stuff since ancient times. And every so often, the self-same veins yield what's called earth seed, a rare ore steeped in magic. Time was, we used to refine earth seed, I keep saying ether, for this and that, but the technique's been lost. The stuff's still out there to be had, though, provided you know where to look. And no place is surer than Duerger's Tell. Oh my god. That's a mouthful. Problem is, the site's occupied by your age-old rivals, the Gogs. Greedy sods claim the place is theirs and refuse to let any other bugger near. Oh, there never was a more odious lot than them Gogs. I could go on forever about those hornless horsens. Oh my god. Called them a horsen. But then we'd be here forever, and that won't get us nowhere. What it boils down to is this. If you want the Earth Seed, you got to deal with the Gogs. Beck reckoned you're up to the challenge? Yes. We have dealt with far worse. I am sure we can find a way to obtain what we need. As in, we just walk in and take it. That's the spirit. Now, to help you find your way, I'll have one of ours go with you. I'll do it. I'll go with them. What? You, Corrit? I couldn't help overhearing. I knew the Eaters had flocked to Mount Gulg, but I didn't know why. To think the last Light Warden's hiding up there. The fate of Calusia, no, the world hangs in the balance. If I can be of some help, then I want to do my part. Commendable, lad, but it isn't so simple. This here's Court, young as he is. He's one of the village's finest miners. Lad's got an uncanny sense of where to dig, and his aim with a pickaxe is as true as any dwarves. But put him in the thick of battle, he... excuse me. And he couldn't hit the side of a minecart if he was sitting in it. Dude, am I seriously already sweating? Oh my god. Every time I eat buffalo wings or buffalo tenders, the top of my head sweats like nobody's business. This is like medium, I think. Sweet Baby Ray's medium, because they do have a mild. But it's clearly marked mild. This one has no marking, so I'm assuming it's medium. A smoker? I'd like to get a smoker. I couldn't use it, though. I'm in an apartment in an urban area. There's no way. If all he needed to do was dig, he'd be your dwarf, but he's liable to become a Sin Eater's breakfast before he can even manage a swing. It's true, I'm hopeless in a fight. Well, way to admit it. But I still want to try. Please, please let me go with you. Yeah, why not? Oh, I've got plenty of windows I can open up, that's for sure. Oh, thank you so much. I'll try my best not to be a burden. If you want to take Corrit, far be it from me to stop you. Keep him safe, though, will you? We will most assuredly encounter Sin Eaters along the way. Though, with you in our company, they will be more a spectacle than a concern. And never do that even with Windows, please. I know. I'm not an idiot. But I am stupid. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. I'm not worried about Sin Eaters, please. Okay. No point in wasting my summons on these guys. Duh. I am the chosen one. Escort missions. Oh, we gotta go this way. Boy, do I ever. Okay, now I'll use my summons. Oh, what the hell? Very kind soul, isn't he? I'm a one-man team. Yeah, right. The gaslighting is quite it's I mean it's there. He was about to say how old he was, damn it. Opposite of gaslighting. Oh, I thought gaslighting was, or maybe gassing. I don't know. Some people say really gassing you up, or I don't know. Whatever. Words that people come up with these days. I don't know why I did that. Oh, I see. Never mind. At least we're getting some combat now. Just past this rise. Okay. I believe I see it with these guys in the way. That's okay. The Exarch is all about keeping me alive. I like it. Boom. I don't know what the hell that was, but I'll take it. Okay, gassing then. Gassing me up. Yeah, yeah. Oh, well, yeah. What? It's quite a few. Just as we were about to get there. One last push then, shall we, Valtamont? Why, yes, of course. Let's do it. Can I select them, please? Why does it do that? I need to understand this. All right, gonna start strong. Oh, God. I don't know why I never did that before. If I cast Ruin first, that's extra damage. Okay. Hello. Ah, come on. Oh, wow, really? You're gonna pull this crap on me? Ooh. Boom, baby. Thwarted your plans, did he? Feels like it's been forever since I've gotten some real action here. Oh, for God's sake. Get out of here. I mean, with the Exarch healing me the whole time, there's no way I was actually gonna... There's no way I was actually gonna frickin' die, so... I don't think you're meant to die there. Let's hurry inside before mercenaries come. Okay. If the terrain and stench are any indication, we're at the tool. Ah, there. The Gogs with their ugly, unkempt beards. They look the same as you. They realize we're here, they'll come after us. Best to take them down first. I don't think we have to. Be not so hasty, Court. The animosity between your two clans notwithstanding, I would not resort to violence unless necessary. I will use an enchantment to render you invisible. It will not fool sin eaters, but it will suffice to hide you from the eyes of men. While you are thus concealed, do you think you could find us the Earthseed? Choicest stuff there is. That's not a word. We will be much obliged. Without further ado then. Ha! I can see straight through me. Right. A digging we will go. Let us not be idle either. Hold on. The court cannot be seen. He may still be heard. I would aid him by removing some few Gogs from the field. To that end, Dream Powder. As you may recall, we used it for the rescue mission at Laxon Loft. I actually don't remember that one. Truly? Seems our alchemist got a little carried away with the latest batch. Now then, I shall make you invisible as well, that you might steal close to the dwarves and give them a dose of dream powder. Even should it fail to put them to sleep outright, it should render them drowsy enough to seek their beds. Say the word and I will cast the enchantment. Word. Ready to begin? Very good. Should the enchantment fade before you finish tending to all the dwarves, return to me and I will cast it anew. Got 2 minutes. That's plenty of time. All the doors have taken their leave. Good work, my friend. We have done all that we can. Let us await Korot's return. I'm back. Wow. This is the purest stuff there is. Think it's enough, or shall I go dig up some more? I dare say it will suffice for our purposes. You have our gratitude, Korit. Let us carry this back to... Uh-oh. Are you alright? No. Does he look alright? Worry not, I shall be fine. Long as I have been away from the Crystarium, a little weakness is to be expected. I may also have overexerted myself in the moment. Ah, to have this rare opportunity yet be unable to enjoy it to the full. Who goes there? Uh-oh. Santa. Ah, that's Glag, Chief of the Gogs. You're one of the Tholes. I see. Word was our miners were coming back drowsy, one after the next. I immediately suspected foul play. And what should I find here but Thole scum skulking about? It's a spineless act befitting your limp beards. What? I won't stand for that insult. Our beards are soft and luscious and smell like freshly tapped ale. Gog beards are dry and crusty and smell like a knocker's arse. Whatever that means. Impudent whelp. Better a hobgoblin's nose hairs than the feeble flopping things you Tholes have hanging from your faces. They're gonna slap fight, aren't they? Like oil and water. This is not like to end of its own accord. Valtamont, do you perchance have some dream powder left? We shouldn't interrupt their conversation. But this was beginning to get interesting. Aw, but it was just getting good. There we go. Finish that. Then let us put it to use and be on our way, though something tells me we've not seen the last of their bickering. Hiya! What the swip? His eyes are still open, though. Forgive me, Korit, but we need you to be calm as well. I'm sorry, it's just when it comes to the Gogs, I can't help but see red. You needn't apologize, my friend. You are here on our account, and we have naught but gratitude for you. Now that we have what we came for, however, it is time to take our leave. The Talos awaits its heart. No, not... Well, my friend, much as I have enjoyed our time together, I think it's best we split up, that we might accomplish our tasks more swiftly. I shall see the Earth Seed safely into the hands of Chai Nuz. While I am thus employed, would you be so good as to deliver Korit back to Tomra? Great. Now I gotta escort him back. My thanks, Valtamont. Brief though it was, 'twas an honor to go adventuring with you. I shall see you back in Amity. Never mind, I don't have to. Yay! That would have been stupid. Damn, we went all that way? Holy crap. And we got some blue quests. Nice. Alright. I'll be right back. Just gonna refill my drink. Despite the start to the day, it turned out to be a really nice day today. I'm surprised. Yeah, there's still clouds around, but they're not like covering the sun. What's the temperature? It's 47. I was thinking I could go to the park, but 47 is still kind of cold. All right, I want to get these blue quests gathered. Not really interested in the text of these. I just want to get them done. There's a Aether Current. Though it probably doesn't feel like 47 because the last couple days it's really been like, oh, it's 52, but the wind is like high, so it felt colder. Pretty sure this isn't going to have any dialogue. Well, voice dialogue. I'll just skip it. Again, when it comes to the blue quests, I'm not really interested right now. I'll save that for when I actually want to record it for the lore of it all. If I actually do want to keep going with that. Holy crap, dude. You have to go all the way over there? What the hell? Which, by the way, guys, if you weren't here the last time I had mentioned, but while I was away at Boston, there was somebody who had mentioned me in their video and said that my series, the lore of it all, for World of Warcraft was awesome. And I'm like, they told their audience, hey, go check out this guy's series. And I'm like, that's like awesome. So it's kind of got me wondering if I should start that back up again. Continue World of Warcraft. Even though I really have no interest in playing the game itself, you know, I did enjoy doing those videos just because I got to learn the story. So I might get World of Warcraft back just so I can continue that series. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba. Obviously I want to do it with this game as well, but I mean, this one, to be fair, they're both going to take a long time to do, but it's something that could continuously keep going, that I could at least keep content flowing on the channel. Or I could, you know, do them as live streams, and that's the way that they get put up. But I'm not sure. We'll see. bum 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 bum. Huh? Oh. Is this a quest that I can only like get to by flying? Oh, no, no. Speak with the affable townsdwarf. Oh, did that thing just appear and did... That was weird. This might be... I might not be able to do this one because it looks like I need to fly to that spot. That kind of sucks. Why would they make a side quest to where the only way you could get to a point in the quest is to fly? Oh, wait, no. There we go. Got it. Okay. I have to go up and around over here. That would have been weird. I was looking for a way up. I'm like, where do I go? To go all the way out here. Oh, this is the automaton core. I think I've pretty much taken care of every blue quest up to this point. Pretty sure. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ah, they got in trouble. Serves them right. Oops. Okay. I don't know why I'm doing this. I'm just gonna fast travel. Okay. Where's the other quest? Oh, there it is. Well, I've already given an Eorzean greeting. An Eorzean greeting. If these people only respond to lally ho. Oh, what this? Okay, so where's the other one? That's over here. Gotta do something over here or up there or something. Timid Townsdwarf. Right here. I mean, as you can see, if I was to ever actually do this game, oh, I don't have to repair anything apparently. For the lore of it all, there's a lot of quests, and you know, in order to efficiently and effectively understand every single quest, I'd have to do one at a time, and that's time consuming. Well, yeah, and that's why I'm like, I'm not entirely sure if I would do it from a new character's perspective or do like a new game plus, and I'm still thinking on that one because there is new game plus in this game, so. Because it is just about the lore, it's not about leveling and stuff like that. Whereas World of Warcraft, I don't think has that function of New Game Plus. Which I couldn't believe that they actually did that. No. Ah, there it is. It even tells you what quest it's part of. I don't even know what these other quests are. You can't do / don't have access to. If you played 1.0, you get different cutscenes for certain things in A Realm Reborn. What do you mean? If you do New Game Plus? As opposed to a brand new character? if you were a legacy player, you get different cutscenes. You mean the original Final Fantasy XIV? Well, I unfortunately did not, because the original one did not run very well on my PC. I assume that's what you meant by 1.0, but I wasn't entirely sure. Because, you know, technically Realm Reborn had a 1.0 state. But yeah, my PC back then could not run OG at all. It was awful. God, I don't know what they were thinking with that game. I do actually wish I had an original, like, box copy, though, like I do with Final Fantasy 4 or 11. That would be nice to have as a collector's item. I'm sure somebody's selling it online. Why did I have to travel all this way over here just to watch him run away from his own Talos? Obviously, if I read the damn quest, I'd know, but I'm not gonna do that. Also, oh, wait. I'm also hoping that, what was I gonna say? I just forgot what I was gonna say. Wow, that was quick. I mean, I'm not under attack. I don't think my brain has ever forgotten something so quickly. Still need 2 quests for Aether Currents. I cannot wait for 16. Oh my god. It's gonna be so good. Oh, wait. No, stop. Alright, I already have him selected. It would be cool. It makes no actual sense for them to do this, but it would be cool to see if 1.0 or to have even just a single server available for 1.0 so that you can kind of like, because it was a finished game, so that means there's a whole game to it that you could play through, because there was a story pre A Realm Reborn where a lot of stuff happened, but I never got a chance to play it, obviously, because I couldn't run it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it'd be cool, but money-wise, it wouldn't make sense for Square Enix to keep those servers running since it was such a failure. It just would have been cool to, you know, See if maybe maybe you could experience the story that existed prior to A Realm Reborn. What the hell? All right. Obviously, if I read this quest, I would know what's going on, but Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. I think that's what turned me off to playing World of Warcraft, is when I started playing Lich King. It was great. It was really giving me some major nostalgia, but the problem is that I remember Lich King being easier because I was already level 55. I had never actually started a character over, because the only thing I did in Lich King was I got my hunter to 55, and then I made a Death Knight, and that was it. And then from there on, I was playing Death Knight. So I never created a whole new character, but it kind of blew my mind at how difficult Lich King is for the lower levels. And I'm like, I don't remember it being this hard. I don't want it to be super easy, but I didn't expect it to be so difficult at the lower levels either. So needless to say, that kind of turned me off to even doing the Lich King expansion. I just got an emote. Oh, tally ho. There's another one. I know we're taking quite the detour from the main scenario, but anytime there are blue quests, I want to actually get them done. Flying is important. Well, I mean, this one doesn't look like it's going to give me any Aether Current, but we'll see. Oh, it's down over there. I'm like, what the? Thought I saw it add another quest in here among all these. It did not. Wait, where am I going? Oh. Never mind. I am not walking all that way. Yeah, with 1.0, good lord, that would have been a nightmare to play. Now we go all the way to Amity. Yeah, like that's the thing. We're never gonna know the story except for maybe anybody who might have recorded for some videos or even the Wikipedia page. It just would be nice to experience it. That's why I've been enjoying playing Destiny 1, because the experience of seeing that story again at least start from there. You know, there's a whole lot of story pre-Destiny 1 that, unless you look up a YouTube video like My Name is Bife or whatever, you're not going to know about, which is unfortunate that it wasn't really explained except for within the Grimoire, which there's no access to anymore except for the Wikipedia. It was just a stupid way to do it. And not only that, but even the Grimoire in Destiny 2, like what order do you start in, you know? What book do you start with? Nobody knows. That's why it's so important for game developers to preserve their games in a way that makes sense. That's why, you know, Blizzard fighting back against getting WoW Classic back up and running. It's like, you know, it only means money for you. Like, people are willing to pay to do that. And the fact that you only have to pay the one fee and you get to play any of the expansions, you know, Classic, Burning Crusade, or Wrath of the Lich King plus retail, that was a nice touch. But it's like they should have not fought against it. Like, you're just going to be making money from this. So you're going to be bringing back very old players who want to relive those days, but also possibly intriguing some new players to explore what used to be World of Warcraft, what it used to be like, you know? And that's why I love A Realm Reborn, because new player or old player, you come back to this game and you start a whole new character. You're starting it from the very beginning in A Realm Reborn as it was when it released. And it's just like, that's a good way to preserve your game. Yeah, that's true. He disliked it so much that he just nuked it. Made it go the way of the dinosaurs. Oh, okay, yeah, it is up there. Yeah, he wasn't on that, right? Yoshi P was the reason that 14 recovered. 1.0 was done by a completely different group, if I remember. And I'm so happy that it's the current 14 people making 16. That's what I thought. Yeah. I mean, he recovered this game's name in the shortest amount of time I've ever seen a game recover. It was less than a year that he got this game back up and running, and it's unbelievable. It's unheard of. All right, so that apparently was it. There's all the blue quests here. Like that's why I'm always saying to people, 14 is the best MMO on the market because he literally saw what other MMOs are doing, World of Warcraft, Star Wars, you know, whatever other ones, maybe Guild Wars, you know, he saw what they were doing and said, let's take some things from each of those games and just put it in this. And all the while, let's get the best writing team we can possibly get and write one of the best stories we've ever written. Yeah, I know. Oh, crap, right, we're on the main quest. Duh. Young Kurt was of help. As it happens, a few others came forward while you were gone saying they wanted to do their bit as well. Given that you're building a Talos, we reckoned you'd be needing some mining tools. So we went and modified our spare pickaxes for use by bigger folk. Here, take these with you. Should be plenty to go around. From what our scouts tell me, there's a crowd gathered at Top Rung already. Go and see what everyone has, that everyone has a pickaxe to swing, eh? Looks like we're hoofing it. No pun intended. Seriously though, if there was ever like a Final Fantasy isometric action RPG, I'd be good. I'd be down to play that, and I'd probably play it for the rest of my life. It was like, that would be so awesome. Like I said, it'd be very untraditional for them, but I mean, Final Fantasy has never shied away from changing the formula. Like right off the bat, from 1 to 2, the formula was changed completely. You know? Whereas like, instead of character level base, it was all about weapon level base. Is that a world boss? I haven't seen one of these things. Yes, it is. And I'd probably get my ass beat. All right. You know, and they hopped back and forth with how many characters do you have on the field at a time, from 3 to 4 and then back to 3 or whatever. You know, they played around with so many different formats, you know, especially Stranger of Paradise. That was far removed from what they usually do. That it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility. I mean, look at Crystal Chronicles. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles was like nothing like their games. So, you know, same thing with Type 0. Type 0 is way different. That's more like an action RPG, technically. It is an action RPG. Even with 3 of us, it'd take forever. Tank, healer, and DPS. Yeah, I'm not saying... No, I would never... There's no way I could even take this on by myself, let alone, you know, just 2 of us. But yeah, we would need a good healer. I don't know if it would take forever, but, you know. I'm level 90, you're probably level 90, so... I can't imagine it would take us that long. But I don't know what health these guys are carrying. See, I wish it would tell me what the health is on that thing. He said it's an A rank. Who said? Oh, you inquired about it earlier? Inquired who? Maybe it's a setting I haven't turned on yet. To see enemies' health. Well, it's definitely not in this. It would be in character configuration, maybe. Target. Would it be display name? NPCs. Unengaged enemies. HP bar settings when HP is below 100%. What does that mean? There's UI settings. HUD. Display flying text. pop-up text. See, all that text on the screen, kind of like, I just don't care about it that much. Like, it's nice to see what kind of numbers I'm putting up, but I'm not like... My contact, an ally, a friend of a friend. Yeah, I'm just gonna undo that. Well, see, there's flying texts. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put it at standard. I don't know why it's at maximum. And then we'll leave this one at maximum and see which one's which, because I honestly don't know. I don't want to see pop-up text like, you know, the stuff that pops up when somebody's talking and just have that not appear. Because it could be like, you know, necessary dialogue. Display target's remaining HP percentage. But why can't I get actual numbers? That's what I'm looking for. Plays dead for Hurricane. What? Look, Valtamont, people from all over come to help us quarry stone. Dude, it feels like it's taken forever just to get to this point. When did we start talking about building this thing? And look at this. It's like we're just getting to even starting it. It's been like an hour and a half. As we speak, the volunteers Thaincred and Green recruited are being escorted to the worksite, and by both Crystarium and Yulmoran soldiers, no less. So as you can see, we have plenty of hands. There's just one problem. We don't have enough tools to put in them. We've been desperately trying to round up more, but we haven't had much luck so far. Pickaxes from the dwarves. Trust you to have exactly what we need, exactly when we need it. Well, what are you waiting for? Go and hand them out to everyone so they can get to work. Ready to do our bit, Valtamont? We just need tools to do it with. Pickaxes, loads of them. Now we may all work to our heart's content. Those guys always crack me up. While I don't have many talents, I do have a strong back, and what strength I have, I'll gladly use for the sake of peace. We got the ladder moving again, didn't we? If we join hands, there's no Talos we can't build. I still haven't repaid you and Alphino for saving me, and I'm sure I ever could. And I'm not sure I ever could. But that ain't gonna stop me trying. I'm with you to the end. Dude, am I coming up to the end of Shadowbringers? Well, at least the base expansion? Come on, you lot. Look lively. Oh, it's the world boss? Okay. I was like, who the hell's Hurricane? Probably just gonna get another cutscene here. We've come, Valtamont, in case you're wondering. Guthjon is here too. Couldn't wait to start breaking rocks though, so he's gone on ahead. He couldn't have left us, couldn't have at least left us a spare set of tools. Few good hours to go. I figured as much, but it's like, it feels like we're coming to the end, you know, like Vothri is like the final fight. Ah, wonderful. Now we can be about it too. Quarrying isn't exactly my stock in trade, but this time I feel as though my wife will be with me, guiding my hand. So let's make it happen. Let's build a world where everyone can live without fear. Where everyone has a place they can go home to. Right then, let's be on our way. What are you still doing here, Thafe? Thought you'd brought your own tools. I did, and I was just about to head off when I saw Jarek. Oh gods, if this plan works and the giant Talos comes to life. Just imagine the size of the trolley it could push. Imagine it. What is his obsession with the trolley? Are you still raving on about that? How many times do I have to tell you? That's not what the Talos is for. Where the hell's where the tracks even go? There's bound to be somewhere. You just need a little imagination. Seeing as how the stoneworks is involved, maybe we could have a trolley added to the design. We love the trolley in this chat. Enough! We're going to work. If I hear any more about trolleys from you, I'll have you pushing one yourself. Good. Who the hell's the bunny chick? Excuse me, the Viera. I know what they are. Run. Long time no see, traveler. Are you waiting to be issued a pickaxe too? Oh ho, you clearly weren't, and now neither are we. Rest assured, we will put these to good use and work very, very hard. Boink, 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 boink. Of course, we cannot work on an empty stomach, which is why I brought some tasty worms to share. Ooh, alright, well. As much as we would all enjoy a treat, perhaps the worms are best saved for afterwards? Greetings, Valtamont. You may not remember me. I don't. But I'm one of the carers from the inn at Journey's Head. After Knight returned to Amarang, we noticed a change in our patients. The transformation had halted in every one of them. I can't express what it did to the mood of the place. We were still celebrating days later, when who should come along but Alize. She said she sought the aid of those who believed in the Warrior of Darkness. We all answered her call right there and then. Of course, some few carers had to remain behind, but as many of us came as could be spared. I too have a great respect for the Warrior of Darkness. When we meet, I'll be sure to treat them to a nice plump worm. What is it with you and worms? Dude's got worms in his stomach. Get it? Ba, 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 ba. My thanks, Valtamont. With that, everyone is now equipped to work. I think I'll go and join the soldiers standing guard over the volunteers. It would be a shame if they fell prey to sin eaters after all the trouble we've gone to. Right, let us see that the plan is a resounding success for the sake of all in Norvrant. Norvrant. That's such a hard name. Bit tongue-twisty. Well, my friend, it appears we are the only ones left here. If you know other pressing tasks, would you care to accompany me to Amity? There, Y'shtola is overseeing those who would imbue the Talos with magics. Come, let us join them at once. Okay. I'd say we're making some pretty good progress here. Such is the burden of being max level already, though. I don't see much combat here. There's not a whole lot of combat going on. Oh well. I mean, you know, the story's good and everything. And that's fine, but it's just a matter of, like, it's hard to mix it up. Like, I could do the dailies. There's no point in doing them because I'm max level already. I actually used the duty finder yesterday to get to level 90, but the only point... Oh, that's right. I gotta go back and see if I can... well, no. I checked yesterday, and the book alone, the grimoire that I have to actually get, is like 500,000 gil, and I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that. But I see I've already made 53,000. I put some gil into the company chest yesterday as well. Good of you to join us. I'm pleased to say we have gathered ample help from the imbuing. With Master Chai in the process of finalizing his design, I have taken the liberty of dispatching all hands to their positions. You hurtle along as though I have my house in order, but quite frankly, this is the most disorganized mess of a project I've ever overseen, and I haven't spent nearly as much time as I would like on my calculations. So thou hast proclaimed loudly and frequently, Master Chai, yet from my perspective, a layman's though it may be, haste notwithstanding, thou hast gone to great lengths, abiding by proven methodology to ensure the integrity of thy design. Well, that's just the bare minimum that's expected of us at the Stoneworks. Though our glory days are behind us, I've not forgotten our time-honored traditions. But I should mention that the Exarch delivered the ore the ore I asked for. Earthseed, I believe he called it. In that quantity, I believe we can fashion a suitable heart for the Talos. Then everything will be in readiness. Or so I would like to say. Is there a problem? In a Talos of, well, any reasonable size, a single heart will serve to circulate aether throughout the chassis. But given the unprecedented proportions of that which we seek to build, I doubt that will be the case. By installing smaller peripheral hearts at intervals, I believe that we can maintain a stable aether flow, thereby solving the problem. However, we don't have enough ore for this purpose. Not for it, but to procure more, I suppose. Runar, mayhap now is a good time to bring them out. A moment, friends. There's something I would show you. Is it materia? I say, are these not hearthstones? They are, the most prized possession of we of the Knights Blessed, and these belong to our kindred who have left us. Immersed in water imbued with fervent prayer, these stones harbor no small amount of magic. And we may imbue them with yet more prior to their installation on the Talos. What think you? Being from a different region, this cannot be used for the main heart. The peripheral ones, on the other hand, I believe they will serve. Excellent. When Master Matoya spoke to us of the role we are to play, the Hearthstones immediately came to mind. Of course, before bringing them with me, I made certain to consult my fellows first. After all, the stones bear the precious lives of those who have gone to the Sunless Sea. But we have now beheld the Sunless Sea with our very own eyes, and by the gentle lights that glimmer on high, we know that there is peace beyond. Thus are we also at peace. If our hearthstones may serve to restore night to all the world, gladly do we give them. So, Master Chai, if you could instruct us how to distribute the hearthstones? And Valtamont, for good luck, may I ask that you imbue one as well? The hell's she talking about? Rest assured, it is not difficult. Simply raise your hand and focus as you would when attuning to an aetheryte. Imbue the jade-colored stone here, if you would be so kind. I'm reaching over it, and I feel its power. It's green! The familiar-looking hearthstone appears to glow faintly. That will do. Thank you, Valtamont. If this hearthstone appears familiar, it is because it belonged to Tadia. It bears the collective hope of the Knights Blessed, the hope that none shall ever again be sacrificed to sin-eaters. Right, I have identified the spots on the Talos where the stones are needed. See that they're amply imbued. Then install them as I've indicated on this diagram. Understood. We will set about the task at once. When the Talos awakens and the way to Mount I keep wanting to say Gulag. Gulg is secured. We shall sally forward. Jeez, what is sally? Go forth? Sally forth. It promises to be a trying climb, so take what rest you can in the meantime. We will see you soon. A moment, Urianger. You said that you would have measures ready in the event that our friend fails to contain the light. Do you? Gulga. I know how to say it. Be assured that I do. All which I require lieth in this land. And I swear to thee that thy trust is not misplaced. As ardently as I pray for the preservation of this world, so too do I pray for thy safety. So rest easy, my friend, and take such ease as thou mayest, the better to be ready for the trials to come. Or Gulja. How about Anja? Or Anga? I'm told the rock for the chassis is more or less ready, all quarried and shaped and laid out. That just leaves the imbuers to do their work. I'll continue checking my calculations up until the very last moment, but it's only a matter of time now. We managed to rally nigh everyone in Norvrand for this endeavor. That's a remarkable feat in itself, but will it be enough? Yes. There's no point in worrying about such things now. I'll get back to my calculations. You, meanwhile, should go and rest as your friend suggested. My wife and the Exarch should be in the tavern. Why don't you join them? Oh, and Valtimont. Thank you. You're welcome. Now shut up. I'm kidding. The Exarch. He went outside a moment ago, my dear. I would have thought you'd have seen him. He kept me company for a short while, but then he came over rather pale. He's clearly been straining himself, the poor thing. Anyway, he excused himself, saying that he needed a breath of fresh air. Weak as he looked, I did offer to go with him, but he assured me he would be fine. I do hope he's alright. Well, that's not good. Oh, there's a blue quest. Blue quest. Blue quest. Blue quest. Where is it? Where is it? Is it over here? Oh no, it's in the tavern. I was thinking the seagull. He's come around a bit. Still a bit daft. It's not... Oh, there it is. There's the last one. Okay. Let's finish this up so I can fly. You miss Lahi? What? What are you talking about? The Exarch does not appear to be nearby. Why, no. Oh, this is the main quest. Hold on. We gotta go over to the ladder. Ba-da-bam-bam-bam-bam. I've also actually seen footage of Path of Exile 2 and learned that that game is actually not like, it's a separate game. It is a separate game technically, it's a whole new game, but it's also like you can play the original campaign in Path of Exile 2, which is kind of crazy. So it's like, I don't know what they're gonna do with the original game, if they're gonna just replace the original with that Path of Exile 2. Because if you can play the original campaign in the new one, then it really doesn't make much sense to keep the old one. Is he on the outside of this thing? Nope, right there. Haha. She, whatever. No, please just let me go. I should just jump off, huh? But it is an overworld theme, and after that I'll share with you something special. Hopefully it's appropriate. Make sure it's appropriate and not a dick pic. Oh, there she is. Terrified girl. Okay, soothing words. Okay. Right. Soothe. Where is it? There it is. Calm down now. Now, Chad, he ain't gonna hurt nobody. Stay aware that Soken is the guy that makes the soundtracks. Oh, I know that guy. But I'm also actually really excited about Path of Exile 2 just because I never really got into the first one. I sort of did, but then I just like never went back to it. But the second one, just the visuals alone are really impressive with what they've done with it. So I'm quite excited to see the new and improved, so to speak. Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think we're finally done. All right. We're not done. Son of a bitch. All right. I thought that was it. We still have one? What? But I did one. Forget it. I did one in Tomra. And I thought that was one of two. Apparently I had three, I guess. Wait, I already did this spot. I thought this disappeared. And it just stays there, I guess. I mean, I bet you he's at the tip of the freaking cliff. What the hell is this? The Exarch does not appear to be anywhere in the vicinity. There's only Shoebill gazing unflinchingly southward. Right where I was gonna go anyway. Also, who the hell is Shoebill? Wow, what a surprise. He's all the way out here. I never would have thought. He's not looking good. Can he not be away from the Crystarium for too long? Is that what's going on here?
The future is where my destiny awaits. Forgive me, I was lost in a dream. I needed some fresh air and thought to rest for a moment. It would seem I am more fatigued than I realized. Too much time away from the tower, I fear. It drains me, leaves my body frail and weak. Though, in truth, it is debatable whether I can still call this my body. When first I turned my mind towards the salvation of the world, I came to the conclusion that it would take many long years, many more than remain to me. And so I made myself one with the Crystal Tower, that I might live indefinitely. I am but an extension of it now, hence my weakness the farther I travel, and the longer I am away. It has been quite a journey. But thanks to you, the end is in sight. My wish will finally be fulfilled. How goes the construction effort? Then this may be the last moment we have to ourselves for a while. Come, sit with me. Tell me, when all of this is over, what will you do? Ah, yes. Even should we succeed in forestalling the 8th Umbral Calamity, the spectre of war will remain. But to declare your intent with such easy resolve, you truly are a hero's hero, my friend. But whatever it is you decide to do, I have every confidence that you will do well, for you have the strength to forge your own path. You will leave countless lives better than you found them, and the souls you touch will never forget your kindness. Then, in trying times, when you question your worth and your choices, they will raise their voices to remind you of the difference you have made. And thus will your deeds come to affirm your path. Remember this. When this is over, indeed. I once told you that there are things we can ill afford to lose. Things, I said, though in truth, I spoke of a person. One who is unaware of the full extent of my plans. Though he deserves to know, I have good reason to keep my counsel. I have come to terms with this in my mind. Yet my heart yearns to lay everything bare. For he is my inspiration, and I would give much and more for the chance to speak with him as friends, with no thought of concealment. Should he indulge me with his tales, I would regale him with my own about my efforts in Norvrand, perhaps. Though, ultimately, that tale is more yours than it is mine. Then, I would ask him about his next adventure. And if he should wish me to be a part of it, oh, how happy it would make me. Together we would travel the lands and cross the seas and take to the skies upon the eternal wind. My heart swells simply to imagine it. But all of this is contingent upon our victory in the coming battle. The people of this world have entrusted their hopes to us. We cannot fail them. Nor those who roused me from my slumber. Thank you for your company, my friend. Let us return to Amity.
Wonder who he's talking about. I wish my notifications worked. I mean, obviously we don't get too many people subbing to the channel while I'm live anyway, but like, still, wish they would frickin' work. They do when I test them. Worry not, my friend. I am much revived for the fresh air. In your fine company, of course. Now then, let us turn our thoughts back to the task at hand. Never mind. This is it's a non-voiced cutscene. Did not expect that. With the nation in the grip of war, we may rely on patriotic zeal to prevent them from resurfacing. Hold on a second. Didn't we kill him? And what of Emmett Selk? I swear to God we killed Xenos. What the hell's going on? I've forgotten a lot. He has taken himself to the first to usher the world to its end. Or that world to its end. Oh, that's right. He's an... Wait. Is he an Ascian? Or so I believe. He did not disclose the details of his mission, having ever preferred to work alone. Even to those who have known him since the beginning, his actions can prove unpredictable. I am no stranger to his ways. He joys in playing me for a fool. Full many times have I been convinced I was acting of my own volition, only to discover all was as he willed it. My dear grandfather. On the subject of our esteemed colleague, his last report, though brief, did contain one item of interest. You have doubtless wondered why the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have not taken the field of late. It's kind of crazy to think that this entire time we've been in a completely different world, like we haven't been in Eorzea. It is because they are no longer in the Source. The hero of the Scions has journeyed to the First, as have his comrades, albeit incompletely. Their bodies yet remained here in the Source. This presents an opportunity. If we can defeat the Alliance prior to the Scion's return, we may eliminate their order at a stroke. And with the Scions gone, none shall remain to thwart our plans. It will be but a matter of striking down the hero upon his homecoming. Which, lest you forget, is essential to the realization of our objective. Of both of our objectives. Through Heidelin's meddling, her champions threaten to wrest the reins of fate from our grasp. The world is at risk of being dragged down the false path. One which will never see man reclaim his true form. 'Tis unthinkable that he should supplant us, incomplete as he is. Such devolution is abhorrent, and it must be stopped before it is too late. The hour has come, your radiance. Order your armies to march once more. Crush all who stand in your way. This is your heart's desire, is it not? To seize a victory that is yours and yours alone. For the future of Garlemald. Oh dear. You do not wear the mummer's motley well. I was never one to take an interest in tedious conflicts. The whereabouts of my one true friend, however, they interest me greatly. I but hope the beasts of this first are providing him proper sport. I would know every detail, Lord Xenos. Or would you rather I called you Elidibus? Yeah, I think I said that right. Who the hell is this? Creepy. Unexpected. Most unexpected. That immorality should be within the reach of one with a burrowed echo. You have outdone yourself, Xenos Ye Galvus. Excuse me? Also, how is a cutscene like this not voiced? I have no particular attachment to that name, but I am rather fond of that body. Without it, I cannot enjoy my hunt for the fullest. To the fullest. Wait, is this the real Xenos? Your secrets or my flesh, I care not which you give me first. The choice is yours. So this is the real Xenos. What the hell is going on? What? So we didn't kill Xenos! Oh my god, dude. Right, so while the two of you were away, I received word that everything is in place, meaning we can proceed with awakening the Talos. Once we imbue the magic, it will stir itself and immediately carry out its designated function, namely taking Mount Gulg in its grasp. Valtamont, we may be certain that Vothri will not look on idleness as we beat on a path to his front door. Once our plans are set in motion, there will be no turning back. So see to your preparations as meticulously as you may, and I will give the order to proceed as soon as you are ready. Dude, I'm ready. Come on. Been waiting for this the last 2 hours. Give the word and I will relay the order to awaken the Talos. Engage! That's horribly placed. Very well, let us begin. You just did a Zig Heil.
Word from the Exarch. All is set on his side, and we may proceed when ready.
Well, we have sufficient stone for our needs.
Likewise, preparations for the imbuing have been made according to thine exacting instructions.
Then you need only say the word.
Let us begin. See that everyone is in position. We shall catch Vorthri, mountain and all.
Here it comes!
Yes, yes! You've not lost your touch, you clever old bugger!
Do you see what they're doing? If its hands are damaged, it won't be able to cling to the mountain. Oh, I knew this was a terrible idea.
Vorthri marshals the Eaters to his defense. This was only to be expected. We must try and draw as many of them down to the ground as possible. It may not be enough, but we have no other choice. Is that?
Such a heartless thing our sapling is. Cold and cruel and heartless! Summon us in times of need, we expressly said, yet what should we find but the final battle joined without so much as a whisper of our name? Yes, we may also have said that we Fae folk have no interest in the struggles of men. But if our adorable sapling had come crying to us for help, we would of course have flown to his aid. Of course we would. What are we to do with him? We are so very, very sad. You will play with us. Cheer us up again!
How's that? It looks like it's okay now. That was weird. I wasn't getting any dropped frames at all. Like, OBS wasn't reporting anything. Not due to network, not due to rendering, nothing. It was flawless this whole time, and YouTube, like, no idea what that was. But anyway, onward.
This I did not expect, but I will gladly accept their help. I will send word to Y'shtola and the others. Join them at the foot of Mount Gulg and be ready to make the ascent.
Okay, that was strange. I was really hoping that the stream itself wouldn't end, so I don't have to have two separate videos or VODs in my list. But yeah, OBS wasn't reporting any drops, so I'm not sure what happened there. But it seems like it cleared up now. I don't know. But luckily, it's not. It's all contained in one video, so it's not gonna be a problem. That was bad, though. I was looking at it, I'm like, as soon as you mentioned, I looked at it, I'm like, oh my god. Like, nothing's being reported. What the hell's going on? Damn, that thing is massive. That was not... I did not enjoy that. I did not like the fact that it did that. Would have been nice if OBS actually was able to report something, so I knew where it was coming from, but all I did was just shut OBS down. Like, when I said stop streaming, it took a long time to stop streaming, and it didn't even finish stopping the replay buffer, so it was just like, I don't know, OBS tweaked out, but didn't actually say that it was having any issues, so I don't know, that was just dumb. Great, so now that VOD is ruined. I'm just kidding. I mean, it is. They broke it, but whatever. Basically, stole the Echo, and the Echo can technically... The Echo can technically what lets the Ascians their... What? Immortality in the sense that their souls can survive the body. So basically, he body swapped accidentally because he didn't know. Ton of frame drop and some terrible thing. Okay. Everyone is here. Good. So long as people can still use it to catch up on the story like me, no big trouble. I mean, it's the worst part is it's going to show up in the VOD. All the stuttering and everything is just going to show up, and I'm not happy about that, but what can I do? It was a little bit troubling to see that OBS was using, like, over 20% CPU when I'm only streaming at 1080p 30 at, like, 6 megabits maximum, so that didn't make sense to me. At least know what the reason is for the second VOD. Well, luckily there is no second VOD, so it doesn't matter. That's the one good thing about just starting the stream up instead of scheduling one, because if anything wrong happens, like it just did, the stream won't just end automatically, because there is no function to end it automatically. That only is with that only happens with scheduled streams. You have the enable auto start, enable auto stop sort of thing. I guess technically but you'd have to, yeah, no, that would end the stream. Anyway, it doesn't matter. The Talos is taking hold of the mountain. As planned, we will use its body as a bridge to reach Vothri's sanctuary. The Sin Eaters will make us work for every Yalm, of course. But we will carve a path through their ranks and meet with their master regardless. Last one, there's a rotten egg. I'm just gonna do that one. Oh good, there was no pushback on that one. Yeah, I did find it strange that CPU usage shot up to 20%. Which was definitely not... I mean, 1080p 30 for this CPU is super easy, so there's no way it should be using 20%. Not even during gameplay. So I did find that odd, but it wasn't affecting anything, so... Not until you mentioned, so that was weird. Bathroom break, be right back. I mean, the bottom line is, I like continuity, consistency, you know? And when stuff like that happens where it could create two separate VODs, I'm not really happy about it. Okay. We're here. We're finally onto Mount Gulg. It's a level 79 donjon. What did I want to do again? It was, oh, no, that's right. I wanted to see what the gear was, but I forgot. I'm going to wait until I actually go through the expansion, because more than likely I'll get the gear I'm looking at, or... Why was that person slowly looking at? That was weird. Either I'm gonna get this stuff that I'm seeing here, or... Yeah, look at it. It's like over 500,000. Like, there's no way. There's no way I'm gonna be able to buy all my gear again. I was able to do it before because I had quite a few million, but... Part of the story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I should probably just not even bother with getting this stuff and just go through the expansion and get the gear that I need. I'll be very limited for a while because this gear is only level 80, so it's gonna be a bit. Wait, is that a dude? That can't be a dude, right? Oh my god, it is. You're not supposed to be working. Yo, look at that axe, bro. That thing's huge. What the hell is this guy? Reaper. Ah, makes sense. The axe is creepy enough. Right. Oh, that's my thoughts. Alright, so now let's see if I can actually, like, do... Did I... Not command missions. They're still just shy of what they need for their attributes. Dude, is that 9 points for strength? Tactics is, like, way under. Alright, so he's got tactics. Or she, whatever. It looks like the DPS have tactics mostly. But that makes sense. I mean, healer would have more vitality. DPS would have more tactics, and tanks would have more strength. So I don't think I'm ever actually going to be fully able to do this without some difficulty. Some potential to lose. I mean, it's whatever. I have 50,000 of these, whatever that is. The token, I don't know, whatever that is. I will say that the artifact armor does look good for the summoner. I just think you'd want to dye it to fit thematically. See, I know nothing about the artifact armor, so that'll be new to me. Yeah, see, like right now I'm at 8.610% of CPU usage. There's 14. So it should be up in the 20s, but... And this whole thing, I don't understand how it is I'm supposed to actually, like, increase my rank if I can't apply for a promotion. I think I looked it up once. It's something stupid, isn't it? To increase my rank next. I'm pretty sure it's something stupid. Like, I looked it up, and I was like, wow, that's dumb. What is my rank, anyway? Second Storm Lieutenant. Seals, that's what those are. Duh. Max 50k seals, done a bunch of squadron stuff, and I've completed the game, so I don't get why I can't be promoted past second flame lieutenant. This is 5 years ago for this person. You need to level your squadron, as in complete the level 40 promotion quest for your squadrons. Oh. Wait, how long has this squadron thing been a part of the game? Because I've been second Storm Lieutenant for years. This is the easiest it's been to get the cool armor so far in Final Fantasy XIV. They keep it up in Endwalker. I'll tell you one thing. This armor, not the most appealing. I don't particularly like this Neo-ish guard. I like the rest of it. The hat is the worst part. What the hell? Well, we've hit the 8-minute average wait time, so we'll see what happens. Now, these, I should be able to, like, reconstruct these, right? I think. Then all this is all, like, useless at the moment. I have all this garbage in here. She's actually got plenty of space here. Forgot I had all that stuff in my chocobo saddle. She also have the dyes? No. She's got all the shards though too. Wow, I gave her a lot of shards. I've been putting a lot of the shards in because I'm not doing any crafting. I've been putting those in the free company chest. So she doesn't have the dyes. Does Jiri? No. Well, might as well give it to her. Alright, all the food I'm going to take for myself, obviously. But all the crafting supplies, I don't need them in my inventory. I could just sell it. Probably should. People need stuff all the time. Prototype suit of Magitech armor. It's damaged beyond use. Then why do I have it? Only used for Sylph tribal quests. Oh, okay. Tribal quest, tribal quest, tribal quest. Unsellable. A jagged piece of pottery dating back to the early 6th astral era. Then why do I have it? This is all, yeah, this is all for, like, a potential home. It says tabletop, but this is like... This is for, like, food. Alright, I'm gonna give Jiri the decorations and whatnot. All this other stuff. It's all food stuff. All this. Okay, no. Oops. That goes to Miko. And then these things, I don't really have any use for these because I can't use anything. Well, I don't need anything that they can buy. Legend states that any who drink this mysterious liquid before laying down for the evening will awaken a new man or woman. To edit your appearance. Oh. Yeah, I don't want that. Changes the class of a squadron member. Oh, okay, yeah, that's that thing. This I gotta sell. Damn it. I think I have to go back to the Golden Chocobo for that, actually. Come to think of it. You only get one. Well, I don't plan on using it. Come on. You mean this other guy's not gonna queue up here? Yeah, I've got 2 of them, apparently, according to that, so I'm not going to use them. Because I don't want to change my character. It's always, yeah, it's always the damn DPS. There you go, finally. Holy crap. Waste our time, why don't you? We're only getting close to finishing this. Everything still seems to be on the up and up, so we're good there. Mount Golgotha. Wow, nice pink.
So it is you.
Yes.
You will not defile my new paradise.
Oh, I stole him. Hold on. Help! Take him, 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 please, take him, take him, take him. Take him, thank you. Holy crap, dude. Alright. Oh my god, I can actually use Phoenix now. Boom! That was sick. Oh. He's a big one. Uh-oh. That was a waste of Ifrit, because they're just going to keep going. Damn it. Ow. Bitch. Dude. Dude, what? Dude, what is up with this freaking tank, man? Make sure you take everybody. Like, I shouldn't have to wait for you to grab everything before I start attacking. I should be able to attack right off the bat. That giant rock basically just ended up killing me. Should have. There goes my proc. This is the first time I've actually really been able to use Phoenix extensively. Wrong button. Thought I used this, damn it. I kind of lucked out there. I didn't realize, wasn't paying attention. That doesn't look good. What are we supposed to do? Oh! Come on. I couldn't even tell. This way. Oh! I didn't recognize it that time. This way. Oh! Well, damn it. I didn't see the other things either. I gotta pull out. Damn it. Just realized my camera was not pulled out far enough. This way. Oh, this way. Holy crap, that was perfectly timed. Holy crap. This way. Haha. Nailed it. Dude, that's where I like to be. Second place, which means I'm top DPS. Boom. No. At least I got to use the rest of that. Woo! Mm-hmm.
I will not suffer it.
Oh. I'll take this guy right here. Okay, we're just gonna get hit, I guess. Oh! Somehow I didn't take much damage from that. I mean, I know I had my shield on, but didn't think it would mitigate that much damage. He says he won't suffer it, but he's going to. I'm not going to cast anything because you know he's going to keep going. Going for the wall. Uh-oh. Perfect timing. Phoenix is ready. Oh, we're facing another wall. Damn it. Oh, yeah. Okay. That's fine. I get it. So, what do we have to do? Stand in this to take more? Yeah. That's one of those things where it's like you have to have more people in it to take more damage. But it seems like this one's almost always open. Unless this is not one of those things. Oh, God. This? Oh, man, I'm just taking a guess. I'm barely hanging on to second place here. Well, that was interesting. There's a lot of AoE you had to pay attention to. You are not, sir. I love how it says voice from above. We know who it is. It's far through.
Can't you do anything by yourselves?
I'm probably just going to get rid of all the floating text because it looks like it's all pretty much what I thought it would be. It's not actually like speech text or anything. Is this all we got? All right, good. Might want to put for Ruin 4 into that rotation there.
If you will not be discouraged.
Ow. Okay, that one was not paying attention there. I'm gonna stay right here. Oh, for God's sake, come on. Where's the indicator? I guess it's just his arm is the indicator. Well, the healer's doing a damn good job, so can't really complain there. I want to see this cutscene, so. Never mind. Thought it was going to be something a little bit more significant than that. Oh, what? Like, that's unavoidable. Oh boy. I guess we just to avoid. Ow. Okay. I thought I was standing in the right spot. Oh boy, that was a waste. I almost was in the right spot. I gotta be like right on the edge of that outer circle. That initial outer circle, I should say. All right. So this is her right here. So we just like sit right here. See, I was in a spot just like that before. I don't get it. Damn it. Oh boy. All right. So we just got to go inside out. That's honestly not that hard. That's really for people who just aren't paying attention. And I know I can certainly be that, but, you know, not that bad. Boom! Just blew her up. It's got to be a cutscene, right? Nope. Now there's a cutscene, right?
The end is near, my friends. We have found Vorthri's hiding place.
Unrepentant villains! Will you not be satisfied until you have brought disaster down upon your heads? By your wickedness, you stand to gain naught but ceaseless conflict. Had you only entrusted fate to me, there would have been peace for all. You could have lived bliss in my eternal paradise, free from the burdens of conscience and purpose.
Peace assumes many forms. And I do not doubt that you considered yours well worth the cost. I was even prepared to believe that the end might justify the means. Ignorant as I was, I had hoped that you might mend your ways and join hands with us. That we might strive together for the happiness of all. but no more. Your actions cannot be reconciled with your words. Peace for all, you say? Yet when you were threatened, your first act was to sacrifice your own people in order to save yourself. If your paradise can be rebuilt so long as you alone survive, it exists not for the people. It exists solely for your twisted pleasure.
Hear me, Vorthri. The people won't submit to your will, for we each have our own. I made a promise to a noble soul, a woman who saw fit to entrust me with her legacy, and I mean to keep it. Everyone who stands with us has something precious, something that they cherish and would die to protect. They know their own hearts. They know what they want for this world. And by lending their strength to our cause, they have spoken. No matter how hard you may try to bend the world to your will, we will never yield!
Silence! Not another word! You presume to lecture me. Insolent worms. You will learn your place. With my true powers awakened, I will expunge you like the filth you are. Your demise will serve as a reminder to all that I am the zenith of mankind and Sin-Eater both, chosen to rule over creation by right of transcendence. My very existence is virtuous. I am perfect, immaculate.
He seems disinclined to grant us an audience.
Find Vorthri. We will hold the Eaters here. Come! Let's finish this!
It's kind of silly how they just watched me walk up the stairs. They didn't even bother to try and stop me. Okay, so now that's gotta be a raid, right? No, trial. Trial? Yeah, trial. Raid is here. Dancing Plague. I don't remember that one. All right, fatty. Let's go. All right, we got a 14-minute wait. Ah! Raids are for Shadow Legends. What are you trying to say? I'm not a legend? All right, I did all these, I think. Yep. Oh, that's all Stormblood. Wait. I haven't gotten a new raid since Stormblood? Damn, I haven't done Savage. Right. Seriously? Damn, dude. There aren't even any raids for Heavensward. I just realized. Did they seriously not come out with any raids for Heavensward? Yeah, but I don't know. I keep forgetting raids are per expansion, not... Oh, I never did the Binding Coil of Bahamut. Holy crap. Ow. No, but seriously, did they not, like, have any Heavensward expansions? Or am I just, like... Did I just not get them? Also, did you know about the Crystalline Conflict? I didn't realize this was a thing. They have a full ranked game mode in here. Wait, you did that one, like, solo? You did Bahamut by yourself? You can't do that by yourself, can you? If you recall, it's fun. Well, if you can recall it. Oh, damn it. Duo. Only 2 of you, huh? Triple Triad Battle Hall. Dude, look at this. I didn't realize. See, I had just found out about these. It's PvP ranked arenas. I don't know if I'd be good at those. I do like Frontline. That's always fun. Like, I'm okay with those, but in terms of, like, ranked stuff, that might ruin the PvP aspect for me. I actually think the PvP in this game is really good. Also, haven't gotten any guild hests since level 40, so that's kind of crazy. Did they just stop with guild hests? Did they just realize, yeah, these just, they're not worth continuing to do? I imagine Unsynced, yeah, is probably way easier because you said you're like 40 levels above it. Oh, so I never unlocked them. That actually kind of sucks. Did I just, like, not do the right quests to unlock them, I'm guessing? Because I haven't, like, usually it's the blue quests that unlock all these things. But I'm pretty sure I've done all the blue quests up to this point. I'm just assuming. Look at it. There's the raid finder. Nice. Under the minimum member requirements to be matched with players with the same goals. V and C dungeon finder. Join variant and criterion dungeons and adjust dungeon settings. View entries for story elements discovered in variant dungeon. What? Bahamut Crystal Tower and then one post Endwalker Alliance raid. I've only done the Crystal Tower. I mean, obviously, it even said that. Duty support. Assemble a party of NPC supporters. All right. Phantasmal NPC allies to challenge instance dungeon. What the hell is the difference? View recorded duties and adjust duty recorder settings. Oh, there's a lot of stuff in here that I don't know what the hell this is. This is the only thing that's in the collection? Really? Did they just... No recommendations, obviously, because we're not in an area, so to speak. Alright. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alrighty. See? Well, I'm not even sure what to do while we wait. Fashion accessories. Oh, there's... Okay, well... Okay. PvP profiler. But the problem is that I don't have my PvP. There's a whole different hotbar for the PvP stuff. We can take this time to talk about our feelings. I will not. I'm gonna have to look up because I did PvP with this class before they changed the class, so this is going to be very different. What the hell? Series Malmstones? What the hell is this? There's so much crap in this game. Quick chat, right? I'm going to have to look up, like, YouTube video on how to play PvP as a summoner. But it kept my rank. I'm rank 18, apparently. I'm guessing they reset the series ever so often. Crystal Clash or whatever goes by real quick. It's not standard PvP. Well, there's Frontlines. I'm pretty sure that's the only one I've ever played. There's Crystalline Conflict. I don't know what this is. Rival Wings. Due to revisions being made to the PvP system, this duty is temporarily unavailable. Further announcements will be made in upcoming patch. Notes are similar. Interesting. Conflict is like Overwatch. Yeah, it's an arena thing. I didn't realize they had something like this in this game. Had no idea. I think it's like a 3v3 or something. Yeah. There's custom matches. Participating by 2 5-player parties. Oh, no, it's 5 people. So it's 5v5. Well, not as of right now, but I actually like the PvP in this game, strangely enough, compared to, like, PvP in World of Warcraft, which I hate. Duty availability. Duty changes every day at 11 a.m. Earth time. Following requirements not met. So this is not available. So it's this one's available. These are not. Interesting. So they swap every day. That one's not available there. So, okay, so it's one of the 4. This one's secure. I think this is the one I actually am the most familiar with because it's the only one I've ever done, I think. Because I just happened to do PvP on the exact day that this was available. I just tend to do it this way, though. Yeah, Frontline. There it is. Yeah, I gotta look up what the difference is. Alright, what do we got here? Jeez, dude. What is happening? How is that guy still going? And then it just fixes itself. My slow-cooked toast recipe. 1.5 hours on warm and 30 minutes on low for perfect toast and butter at end. Who would wait an hour and a half for toast? Or even half an hour? Oh, I remember seeing that. The Soken singing, I think it's called, or whatever it was. Oh no, it's it's the thing. What do you call that? he really was just messing around.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here. Oh God, it's this piece of shit.
Sorry, Doc, but look who's here. Oh, guys, this piece of shit. Man. Where do you find this stuff? Oh, jeez. You're just full of them, aren't you?
There were 6 empty boxes of Krispy Kreme donuts in the lunchroom. 6! And it's not even 9:15 in the fucking morning. I planned my whole week around these donuts. I didn't eat breakfast today. I skipped dessert after dinner last night. I got here 10 minutes early. 10 minutes of time that I don't get paid for. Wait, where are you going? Was it you? I swear I'll kick your ass.
I'm like, Krispy Kreme, they don't have they didn't mention that. I didn't want to swap that, damn it. I want to actually get rid of this channel because nobody plays CSGO. I'm gonna clean up some of the channels here from games that I don't even play. Get rid of the Apex channel because Jeremy and I are done with that. Lengthy wait time. Hello, Cat. Sorry, I was clearing out some voice channels from my Discord. You gotta...
Are you so determined to die? One last chance, villains! Bow down and acknowledge your king! Your god!
Actually, this is Shadowbringers. To be more specific. Still spoilers. Alrighty. Thanks for coming on by. Appreciate it. Thank you. Uh-oh. Boom, baby. There's no way he's this easy. Definitely, yeah. There's got to be another form to him or something. Okay, why did he choose to be a fat guy when he looks way more badass like this? Oh, I better, yeah, I better get moving here. There we go. I actually avoided that by accident. Is that something I could have avoided? I don't think it was. Ooh. Uh-oh. Dude, what is happening right now? And I'm dead. I mean, I wasn't healed at all. How come everybody else freaking survived that, but I didn't? Okay. Got him. Dude, I don't think I was supposed to die there. I just think I didn't get healed. Oh, never mind. Dude, that was an insane trial. Wait, no. Hold on. Was I supposed to do something? Nope. I think that's it. Gotta exit, and then a cutscene should play. Nope. Now? Is that Vothri? Yes, well, it was. He's not fat anymore. I see. It's finally over then. Now night will return to all of Norvrand, bringing salvation to both of our two worlds. Upon speaking with Reen, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Should you leave the area, you may return here by speaking with the sentry posted at the entrance to Mount Gulg. Looks like we're going to be sitting here for a while.
I cast down? But it is you who are the villains. Father told me that I am hope. I am righteousness. That I am a god. That is why I was born. As man and sin eater both. I kept the people safe. They respected me. Worshipped me. How can this be? I should be the one looking down at you. Help me, damn you! I am your god!
Look, the sky.
Fools! Were it not for my decisive action, the whole city would have been overrun, razed to the ground. Yet they dare to complain about casualties? Spare me. I'll wager they were put up to it by those wretches who seek to usurp me. They're stirring up the citizenry. But if they think I will yield to the likes of them, they are gravely mistaken.
To be subjected to such deplorable treatment, such ingratitude.
You have my sympathies, sir. You do so much good for this city, and you could do so much more were you not surrounded by fools.
Who are you? You're not supposed to be in here.
My apologies for the intrusion, but I come bearing a proposal, one that will ensure the longevity of your reign. But give me the word, sir, and I will bring hither a Light Warden. By giving its power to the babe within your lady wife's womb, we shall create a transcendent being, a king to rule over all. And as sire to the king, your authority will never again be in question.
Amazing. Before my Vorthri, they behave as docile pets. With this gift, my line shall be guaranteed power for perpetuity. We shall rule the whole world.
By all means, sir. United under Yulmor's banner, men will cease fighting and abandon their ambitions. Thus, they will grow fat and complacent, and in their sloth, seal your supremacy.
Are you all right? Say something!
12 for Fend. He cannot contain the light. He's beginning to turn. Urianger, if you've aught up your sleeve, now is the time.
It's changing back.
The combined power of every Light Warden is too terrible a burden for any one soul to bear. And so I shall relieve you of it.
Exarch, what are you doing?
I will channel this profusion of power to the Crystal Tower and use it to travel to other worlds. As I have dreamed of doing ever since I first learned of their existence. Who would choose to remain here in this dying realm when they might go elsewhere and begin anew? Not I. And thus did I use you.
No, I don't believe you. It doesn't make sense.
Damn you! We won't let you do with him as you please.
Do not interfere! Please, I beseech you all, let him go!
You knew of this, Urianger. Tis all a fiction. Such vaguely defined acts of teleportation stand no chance of success. The Exarch will never live to see another world. as he knows only too well.
Then, what does he mean to do?
He means to take the light with him into the rift, where he will die. From the beginning, he intended to sacrifice himself to save our friend and Norvrend.
At Journey's End, an opportunistic thief makes off with the hero's prize. A paltry way to end a chapter, I concede. Yet your tale will continue, and my role in it will scarcely be remembered. Worry not. Whatever should become of me, I will be happy and free, safe in the knowledge that I have played my part. Thank you for fighting for this world, for believing. Fare you well, my friend, my inspiration.
Only those who possess the royal eye of the Allagan Imperial line are capable of controlling the Crystal Tower. Such individuals do not exist in the First. Therefore, in all likelihood, the Exarch arrived here with the tower. This much I had surmised, yet I could not discern his grand scheme. To think that he went through all this trouble for the sake of a single hero. It's almost admirable in its absurdity. Alas, it is not your grand scheme that will succeed, but ours.
You bastard!
Stay put. Your friend is still alive, but whether he remains so depends on you. What a disappointment you turned out to be. I placed my faith in you, led myself believe that you could contain the light. But look at you now, halfway to becoming a monster. You are unworthy of my patronage. I am an Ascian. My heart's sole desire is to usher in the great rejoining. 100 years ago, I entrusted my comrade Logriff with the task of increasing light's sway over this world. This we sought to do by manipulating heroes. When that failed to achieve the desired result, I created Vorthri. But thanks to your meddling, that too has ended in failure.
What was your true purpose in approaching us?
By your 12, boy, have I not told you before that everything I said was the truth? You were specimens by which I might gauge man's potential as it stands. I genuinely had an interest in you, genuinely considered taking you on as allies. Provided he could contain and control the light. If not, then he, and by extension you, would be of no use to me. 'Twas as simple as that.
So, we've been found wanting. How disheartening. But even had we fulfilled your conditions, there was no guarantee that we would cooperate. What then?
Then I simply kill you all. At the very least, it would restore the world to the way it was before you went about trouncing Light Wardens willy-nilly. Suffice it to say, it would be most inconvenient to have all that light taken away, and I would be lying if I were to claim his actions didn't have me worried. You still retain your form and your senses, but you have all but become a Sin Eater. Whether you will it or no, your mere existence will serve to engulf the world in light. Those in your company will likewise turn into Sin Eaters, and in time you will succumb to your base instincts and hunt innocents to feast on their sweet, sweet ether. Those few with the will left to fight may rise up against you, but before your absolute might, they will quickly know despair. There is no hope. We are finished. Mankind is finished. Ah, the irony. What Vorthri achieved through bliss, you achieved through despair. But I have overstayed my welcome. I shall look forward to seeing you bring the world to its knees, hero. Exarch! I have naught to show for all the time and effort I invested in you. He is a small token for my troubles. I did not expect that I could learn aught from man, but I may yet learn something from all the knowledge he had hoarded for his precious hero. I pity you, I do. Your friends are now your foes. If you do not kill them, they will kill you. When it all becomes too much to bear, seek me out at my abode in the dark depths of the Tempest. There, you may complete your descent into madness, with some dignity, far from prying eyes. Till then, I bid you farewell. Eater.
After you collapsed, Emmet Selk vanished. Then Reen did what she could to stay the raging of the light within your body. Thanks to her, you're still you, but she's only delayed the inevitable. You're not going to like what you see, but you still need to see it. It's like this all over. The whole of Norvrandt is shrouded in light again. And it's because of you, and the power you absorbed from the Wardens. No one knows but your friends. When they carried you down from the mountain, they told everyone waiting below that they didn't understand why the light had returned. And now they're out there trying to allay the people's fears, while searching for a way to save you. If you're well enough to be up, you're well enough to get some fresh air. Better that than stewing in here. Go on. Go.
Damn. That sucks. That sucks pretty hard. And yes, I remembered that guy from the Crystal Tower. It's funny how this is called Shadowbringers, and yet everything that we're doing has to deal with the light. I'm guessing Shadowbringers in terms of we need to figure out how to bring the darkness back, obviously. But like, that's kind of screwy right there. Emmet Selk, he created Vothri. Dude, that's nutty. That is nutty as hell. All right. Well, we've been going for a solid 6 hours, 40 minutes, almost 7 hours. Tried to master stroke everything. It would have worked too. Grahatia? Who's Grahatia? It sucks that that cat person didn't stick around. Oh, the crystal. Okay. Like, I even put it in my title as level 90 summoner main scenario quest run, so I'm not entirely sure what they were expecting. We've had a decent number of people. Peak concurrent viewers was 4. It's been kind of up and down. But I'm happy with the turnout today, even with the awful situation that happened earlier. But I would like to take some time, get a shower, you know, kind of like, I don't know, stretch through my legs, reset. After all this, I think we've definitely done a lot today, so I'm really happy with the way things turned out. That was killer. That was insane. This whole thing was just set in stone by Emmett Selk. Or set in motion, I should say. What a douche. But thanks, Huff, for hanging out, and thank you to anybody who dropped on by. Even if you didn't stick around, I appreciate you taking the time to come by the stream, as always. And if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thank you so much for watching. I know it's a long one, but hey, we got a lot of story done, so... we're still going to continue Shadowbringers at some point, but, yeah, for right now, we're gonna stop, and, we'll continue that another day. Be on the lookout for my stream on Tuesday, of course. We're going to be starting Ghost of Tsushima. It's already been scheduled, so put the notifications on, put it on your list, whatever you want to do. 7 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. It's daylight time now, sorry. We're in daylight savings. Stupid daylight savings. Might be back a little bit later today, I'm not sure. I have actually kind of wanted to play some action RPGs or something else. But we'll see. It'll be the expansion. I hope so. But until later, I'm Adam Wolf. This is Final Fantasy XIV, and I'll see you guys in the next one.